What is up, everybody? It's time for another episode of Midnight Club LA Law. We are trying to beat this game. This game has very weird progression, but I was Googling it, and apparently the missions that are actually the main missions flash on the map, supposedly. But I also just have a list of them. This game's progression is weird as hell. Midnight Club I actually played. Yeah, this was the only one for the 7th gen consoles, but I had a really cool PSP version that I wish was a just a old gen version as well, because it plays like Midnight Club. It plays like Midnight Club 3, but with Midnight Club 2 maps. Book. Make me an offer. Don't make me an offer. Brother-in-law is asking me about Dub Edition. Oh, Part 3. Everybody loves Part 3. That game had the same presence on people's Xboxes and PS2s like fucking Halo 2. This game is repeating missions mixed in, doesn't tell you which ones you should even do, yeah. But, yeah, some of these missions are flashing. Apparently these are the ones that you actually do. Is that true? The ones that flash are the ones that are actually main missions, or are they missions that are in the log? Because I'm trying to do one specifically from book, apparently. What is the next main mission in this fucking game? Oro from Street Fighter 3? That's telling me to do some shit. One of them is the, like, win muscle car races from book. I don't know if that's necessarily required, though, but I guess I could just do that as a little warm-up. Drive around some chud muscle car. Maybe I could win this and drive this around. There's a list of missions you need to do in order. Do you have that list? Or know where to find that list? I googled it for like 3 seconds before I was like, I'm just started the fucking stream. So let me set the time of day. I need to figure out a way to freeze the time of day at midnight. It makes the emulator run so much fucking better, but in the meantime we could just do this.
You ready for some?
Yeah, we out here. On a Saturday, I'm trying not to limit myself to doing streams just for the sake of alliteration. I want to play whatever fucking game I'm trying to play, whatever day. Who cares? Dance music. I haven't booted up this emulator in a while. I wonder if it's, I don't know, last time it took me a hot second to get that lossless scaling bullshit working. I'm not sure if it's on right now. I don't think it is, or else the roads would look fucked up. Let me check that real quick. There we go. I think it is that I had to do. Whatever. Did YouTube Frog get banned for being? I actually have not checked. I didn't realize I was bamboozling myself with that. I think it's fine. I also would have gotten an email. It's my alt Twitch account that I never used. They just renamed to YouTube Frog. I still need to like find some way to. I need to make it into my own version of Nightbot, because Nightbot, I think I'm like shadow banned from Nightbot for joke banning Nightbot too many times. I've not been able to get it back on this channel. Oops. Fuck around with my thingamabob real quick. T-Mobile. Okay, I see the problem. It's doing trying to go above 120, I don't know why. Yeah, even the machines have had enough. It is cold as fuck. Hey, ever tell you that? It is fucking freezing. Like everywhere in the country, right? Especially where I'm at, exploding trees and shit. Oh. Should be at 120, not trying to go above. This says like 143. I'm not trying to go 144. 144. Exploding tree sounds pretty gangster. It hasn't happened. I mean, I've never seen it. I'm getting pulled over.
Roger that. I got some authority issues.
He's trying to kill the cop. It didn't let me reverse, but it let me like peel out a little bit and then reverse. I was trying to hit that cop, obviously. One of the coolest features this game has. I like the snow, but I don't like the cold that's associated with it, or driving in it. Or much else about it as an adult. Fucking sucks! It sucks! Oops. Layer up, bro. Oh yeah, just layer up, bro. Just layer up, bro. It's minus 20. Or as it was. So everybody always defaults to the, oh, it's easier to layer up than it is to cool down. It's like, it's easier to suck my fucking nuts than it is to lick my taint. You ever think about that? I hate the cold. It sucks. I like when the trees are alive, even if it's a little hot. Ooh, I'm sweating. Ooh, and it's hot. It's so beautiful outside. My lobster too buttery, my steak too juicy. Dude, all the trees are dead. My car battery is fucking dead. I jumped it twice today because of how cold it is, and my battery just doesn't fucking work in my stupid ass car. That sucks. It's too cold. Everything is dead. Heat stroke versus putting on socks and a hoodie. Oh yeah, putting on socks and a hoodie. Jumping my car battery in the cold. Exploding trees. Ooh, my shoes are melting. You guys, I always emphasize this for people that are like southern/coastal, nicer weather in general. You guys don't know how good you have it. Complaining about nice weather year-round. You don't know. You just don't know. I'm trying to help you. $170 is not nice, dude. It looks pretty nice. I mean, yeah, that's extreme, but like, you know, get some damn air conditioning. I don't know. Air conditioning was invented so that you fucks could live that, like, out west anyways. How are they still chasing me? I don't even see them on my mini-map. Yeah, you ever have it snow in April? For real is a real knower. Midwest weather knower. This shit sucks. Oh yeah, no, you guys talking about, oh, it's 105. Yeah, we get that too here, by the way. It gets that hot here too. Maybe not that hot on a regular basis, but it gets up there, and humid. Not same scale. Did somebody just hear the sound of goalposts scraping along the concrete? Because I sure hear it. You hear that? That's what I'm hearing right now. Scraping metal. Goalposts moving. This is my favorite conversation because everybody rage baits me so easily. Anyways, why the fuck is my loss of scaling not fucking... The fuck? Where's my loss of scaling? Or why is it trying to go up to 240? That's just supposed to be 120. Hold on, give me a fucking second. This thing sucks. VSync 1/2 should mean sync frame for every 2 V blanks, which means 120 because I'm on a 240 monitor. This shit keeps saying some other bullshit that sucks. Here.
Suspect is evaded pursuing officer. Units on scene 1023. Code 33.
Bro, what do you mean 158? What do you mean 162?
That was fun. Come on, cop. One more time.
Why does it do this?
Hey, Lester.
Shut up, bless it. What do they... You get phone calls in this game with no option to not answer when you get the phone call. It's just automatically T-Mobile Sidekick. Shut up, Lester.
Stay on the 110.
Bitch. Because of the way heat transfers, I feel like you're making shit up, but you're also not wrong because of lake effect. Is there such a thing as ocean effect winds? Because I know there's lake effect winds, and that makes... Okay, yeah, you guys talking about shit about like, oh, it's cold, just layer up. Have you ever felt wind chill making the temperatures in another -20 than they actually are? That shit is like you're walking around in like cold Chicago air, right? And then you get hit by a gust of like 20-mile-an-hour winds, and then you just want to kill yourself on the spot, just like on the fucking spot. You just layer up, bro. Just layer up, bro. That's a Velma. Just layer up. 3 vehicles? We don't have group 1 vehicles? Why is my loss of scaling not doing the right fucking... Hold on. Oh, there's a preset that I made. See if that works. Emulator froze. Hold on, let me just kick the emulator real quick. How come there's like this random slander of the PS3 emulator on the timeline? Some people were randomly saying... Fuck. Some people were randomly saying PS3 emulator was like Benjamin Netanyahu, some random bullshit. For like no reason. Dude, why is this still... Hold on. Get the fuck off my... Dude, I just closed the emulator. What? Doc's auto repair. Get off my fucking screen. Jesus. That's just not open. Okay, Jesus. Oh, maybe when I closed it, it didn't actually close. It, what? The emulator is sick. I just randomly saw like a bunch of like goofy ass slander for like no reason. Although I'm gassing up this emulator that won't close right now, so it's feeling kind of moot right now. What if I close this? Oh, there we go. It wasn't even the emulator. It was just the frame from this goofy ass program. I'm gonna set this display to fucking 120 so this shit works properly. Hold on. I'm trying to scale it to 120 FPS. It keeps trying to go above that because of the stupid ass monitor is 240. It's fucking awesome. The fuck? Okay. Alright. Bloodborne runs 20% better than it did a few months ago. Well, it makes sense that Shed PS4 would actually progress faster now that they've actually finally started properly making it. That's a x86 based console. PS3 is its own weird ass shit. Same with the 360 to a lesser extent. Trying to open a link on my phone and made me download before seeing I was going in blind. Kari. Couldn't have entered a more obvious person for that to happen to. Alright. Boss is scaling. Be trying this again. Also not streaming on YouTube because the YouTube stream of this gets owned because of all the music. It like eventually just shuts off because it's like, oh, you're posting too much copyright shit. Yeah, and Asmongold's response, he's like, bro, you're supposed to keep that shit on another computer without even checking what the hell it was he even got shot for. It's gonna happen to Asmongold next.
Look.
Whoa. Music. Why is it still saying like 170, 180? What are we doing here? I might just say fuck this program at this point. Hold on. What do you mean 155? Crap. Okay, let me just do this. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna say fucking let it run as is. How many X's of frames are you trying to do? Adaptive 120 with I was trying to do VSync on as well, but that number on the left is not 120. Now I set this computer to 120 as well. It was at 240 earlier. Some goofy ass bullshit, I don't know. Throwing out 4x work. Well, I want it to be specifically adaptive for 120, so it's not just like multiplying. No, I don't need it to. Adaptive 120 is good on this, so it like kicks in more when it needs to be kicked in more instead of like just multiplying whatever number I'm actually getting. What's up, Carol? Wait. This game runs really well though, I'm just like sitting. It's really funny. I'm just gonna let it run like this and turn off the fucking number. It works well enough. Yep, RPCS3 to 120 in video control panel. Can I do that from in? Whoa. Oh! Frame limit 120. This is my Steam friend code, I guess. Not like you can just look up my name anyways. Whatever, we're just playing like this. I don't gap anymore. Oh, whatever this is, I guess. What is a race in this game? What is a main story race? Oh, let me check the garage. I actually just got some performance upgrades. Let me check the garage so the game can freeze again. Anything related to book? What about the Win 6 muscle car races from book? Does that count too? Yo, I can actually finally upgrade everything. Once for this car. Alright. games are rep-based systems. Weird as hell. This is from book, it counts. Alright, well, go back to the garage so I can get into some... You know what? I'm gonna have to drive a muscle car. I might as well win the Dub Camaro and drive that. That's a tournament here. We'll do that as a little warm-up race. Alright, what are we doing? Valley Dub Tournament. Ooh, the noise of my car has changed now that it's upgraded. Ooh. So I have to be a cockpit stream just because it makes the game run magnitudes better. Oh my god!
Let's do this!
I really like the cockpit view in this game in general. It's just fucking cool. Let me just change the time of the day. And also, I guess, teleport to the valley in the process. That did not teleport me to whatever. Bro, put your hand down. What are you fucking doing? Bro was like...
Is that supposed to be an invitation to race?
Okay. Where am I trying to go? Valley Tournament. Let me get this stupid ass car. And then like of LA Proteg driver doing the Elon Ma. Elon Ma. You don't hear a lot from that guy anymore. You think he decided to double his ketamine intake and or finally listen to his PR or hire a PR guy? Because it used to be like every other week there was some more embarrassing bullshit about him, and now it's like you don't really hear directly from him anymore. Or like it's not such like a... He's not the antagonist of the whole website every 2 days. What happened? First of all, good, but yeah, like, there's a definite change. Yeah, more like every 12 hours. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Start of like last year, I want to say.
Cool, man. I'll be waiting for you.
Speaking of YouTube copyright, I remember a streamer watching the end of a COD game with Avenged Sevenfold. You nuke that shit in less than 2 minutes. Yeah, YouTube. I just didn't even bother starting the YouTube stream today. Because who gave? Give it a whirl in classic cam. Look at this dude. Put up the damn hood. I want to see this Mini Cup LA voice Protex bald ass head. Look at this dude on the fucking bike. No way. You can't be allowed to do that. He's fucking zooming, dude. Maybe I should have just whipped out the bike for this tournament so that every other racer could suddenly spawn in and saline S7s. This guy's an RX-8.
Orale, homie, last place. Oh yeah, you're tearing it up out here.
Oh my god! Tesla stocks down. Are they down to what they should have been, like the whole time before the, you know, blatant market manipulation, or what? Oh yeah, speaking of shit that sucks that might be on the way out, how about all this talk of AI bubble bursting fears from people that are artificially trying to gas that shit up? Anybody notice that recently? There's been a lot of like CEOs speak of like, oh please, please, you have to like AI or else everything's gonna blow up. Yo, www.erm with the 18 months, thank you. Shit's bursting soon? Not soon enough, but yeah, I think we're actually, I think the great Silicon Valley hangover is starting to, the dawn is starting to rise. I feel like a shift is occurring. I think the biggest thing that has destroyed the PR of AI, I guess even more so than before, is the surging tech parts. because like if AI is supposed to be this miraculous fucking like cool thing for everybody to like benefit from in technology, but all of a sudden it's making it so that nobody can actually fucking afford one Ford. Dude, but it's just fucking. Is everybody's cars? Okay. Try that again.
Set it off.
You should consider yourself honored to race him.
If it's the first race in the tournament, I can afford to restart, but after that, then you have to restart the whole tournament.
You guys, Holmes, you're looking for a problem?
Trying to kill this dude on the bike. I still am. Oh, I also learned one of the try-hard strats for this game. Apparently, two-wheel driving is really good for taking turns without slowing down. In this game specifically, because of its more realistic handling model. Realistic lull.
That's my ride!
But then two-wheel driving is a strat for cornering. It's interesting, I'll have to try that. I was watching a speedrun and I saw people doing it and I looked it up. Apparently it was like an online thing that people would do a lot too. Like just doing this and then taking a turn through it. Like that. Dude, I upgrade my car and every other car is insane. What's going on? And let's drive better. Sis. Just sit in third person. Probably best overall. No, bitch. Oh! Keep going. The Mitsubishi Eclipse really rear wheel drive. Been rear wheel drive in all these games. This version, yes. The spiders? Or this game's version? I want a Mitsubishi Eclipse. I'm about to switch to my fucking motorcycle at this rate.
Got a drink, Holmes? You in last place on purpose?
I'm just gonna take that one and see what the other races in this tournament are. Because that guy, Joe, is fucking dead.
Okay, Holmes.
Normal version's front wheel. I wonder what the difference is, or why they would choose to do that. What is the advantage of a rear whirl drive car versus a front? Like, is that more desirable or something?
Not cool!
Pull over and let the big boys race.
It's insane that bikes past Midnight Club 2 can use nitro, but they can't be slipstreamed. The whole point is that they never used to be able to use nitro, but they're just fast. NASCAR maneuver. It's called the NASCAR maneuver because in NASCAR they call that the video game maneuver, and it had to be banned because race car drivers that grew up playing racing games started doing that shit in real life, and it turned out to be a really good maneuver, albeit a very dangerous one. But people started winning by doing that. Oh, that's just the NASCAR maneuver. But EMP is so fucking funny in this game because every time you use it, the other drivers dive at the wheel with their quotes. I'm trying to do this try-hard two-wheel driving, cornering. It's a little scary. Rear wheel drive is good for when you got gorditas in the back. Gordita. I feel like, based on that phrase, I can deduce what that word means.
Oh,
but I'm still not 100% sure.
Thought you were gonna give me some
Did
company.
he just whistle at me? Over the intercom? That shit hurt my ears. What the fuck? Edda and Eddie? Sleeper agent activation? Ring, ring.
Move on in! Move on in!
I remember this race. This is a good route to go here. Is Gorditos like tortas?
You don't really believe you're gonna win, Baboso.
I think so. You think so? Well, I think so too, and I don't feel confident. Fat chicks, bud. Damn. Hispanic people really have 2 words for that, huh? That's cool. God bless. Gorditos dudes. Oh, it's you know, I was about to guess that. Yeah, they got Gordos and Tortas. What do we have then? Do we just have to like say it out in like a literal way? I guess it makes sense. EMP is so frightening. Cheesy gordita crunch. I don't. You know my Taco Bell order. It's 3 soft tacos, like I'm Patrick Bateman going to fucking Taco Bell. I've never had a cheesy gordito crunch. What are they? What's new on the menu? A cheesy tortellini? You might be onto something there, actually. Oh my god. Holy fuck. And they say this is the nerfed version of this game. Jesus, what the fuck is everybody's car? As soon as I upgrade, my shit's already outclassed. Bro. What are we doing?
That's my ride, fool!
Random ass wild card driver on the motorcycle. Joe. At least that was the dude. That's the dude that I killed the last attempt, so he has like 1 point, so this is still salvageable as long as I win this one. Yo, I'm a champion. Would I unlock anything? No. WoW censoring. They gotta bring that back. That was a huge thing in like 08. What, do white guys have privilege? That's a good response. Adaptive difficulty. I'm just too good at the game. I can roll with that. Oh yeah, I guess what they nerfed about the game is that they actually kicked in the adaptive difficulty actually kicks in more, but it's still hard if you're winning, isn't it? That's cool. I almost always restart races before I'm about to lose, so that also keeps the adaptive difficulty down. I want that shit to be hard. I guess it works different though in a tournament where I can allow myself to lose. Also, tournaments have more juiced AI opponents anyways. Shortcut! I also heard that in this game in particular, AI opponents that are like really far behind get to skip checkpoints. Is that true? That long ass car. That's a funny way to describe a limo.
Is this some kind of trick, Holmes? You in last place on purpose?
there's a shortcut I could have taken there. I just realized a little cut through that restaurant. Maybe. I should get a rear wheel Mitsubishi Eclipse. Well, I'm actually genuinely about to trade in my stupid ass Elantra that sucks because it fucking dies in the winter. I jump started it twice today. Twice. Does it exist in real life? Oh well. I get a convertible Mitsubishi Eclipse 2009. I don't care about it being rear or front wheel. Oh, did I lose this fucking tournament? Okay, it's time for the motorcycle.
You have to do more than that.
It's time to go baller mode. It's all-wheel IRL, but they didn't make all-wheel in the game, so they just made them rear. It's like that in Midland Cup 3 as well. I remember the starter Eclipse in the game is also rear. James having midlife crisis. It's true. Quarter life crisis. Where the fuck did I get a Lancer? Or a 350E. 350Z. This car's kind of cool, actually. Oh, I have a nice muscle car. Oh, I'll just use this. Forgot I got this Chudmobile. I'm gonna leave it stock because it's the dub version. It's already custom. And it's already upgraded. It's already B tier. Let me just give it a little... one little thing. This is the YTP song. Time to get ours. What was the one I used for the other car? Hold on. Okay. Why is this censorship? It's fucking Midnight Club. Yeah, was this a T-rated game? There we go. I'm glad there is. It's fucking funny. Time to get old. Yeah. I'm gonna use this one. I haven't used this one yet. Cool. This thing is fucking wide. Oh, look at this steering wheel. What the fuck? Look at this. Look at these gauges.
Speak.
Your time at
Speak. Look at this thing. This is fucking cool, actually.
He told me he could make me hood rich, so I got connected on some hood. This ain't no game for you lames, man. I'm lane changing on these lanes, man. First 48, never leave a trail. Never turn snitch, man. Streets to tell. I'd rather see a ditch than to see a cell. Bet I could make you rich with a
There we go. This is the right one. Time of day. Keep scrolling over everything else. Wide body kit. Already wide car, yeah. Pretty cool, actually. Probably handles really well around turns.
You talk a good game.
I guess actually I don't need to win that other dub Camaro. I guess I could win it though, just for the money. I could sell the fucking thing. And also getting the muscle car mission or whatever the fuck. Chung-Hee's Pontiac Firebird. I'm laughing at the car and not anything else. I have a vendetta, I'm winning this car. Oh yeah, tire settings, I didn't even do that. I'll worry about that later.
How's that middle class guilt working out for
Oh,
you?
this is a book mission.
It's not
Hold
my
up.
fault you shop with food stamps.
Hey,
Hugo's
we can't
there.
all have a rich daddy
Find
and go to
Hugo.
private
Hugo's
school in
there.
Beverly
Find
Hills.
Hugo.
Is that where you learned to
No, that's
speak
all you had to
gangster?
tell me.
Are you here to joke or race?
Hugo's there, bros.
Either. As far as I can see. Listen, this guy I know from South Central was looking for some action.
Hugo's there.
You down?
Find Hugo.
If you mean racing, of course I'm down. That's why I'm here.
You could have fooled me.
This is the actual lineage of like actual missions, just snuck in with all the rest of the radiant missions of this game. So we're trying to do those right now. Because apparently this game isn't actually that long if you know which ones to fucking do. Oh! Yeah, the muscle cars in this game actually do sound sick. And you know what? Apparently Minicub 3 does have fishtailing that you can do on controller with the muscle cars. I was watching the world record of that game, and like the first half of the game or so, they use like the lower tier muscle cars because they can just like stoner fishtail drift. Not nearly as dramatic as Midnight Club 2, but like still way higher top speed than they would normally get. That's just really funny. Because I guess it makes sense. That game is just like a slight advancement of the handling model of Midnight Club 2. And I guess the fishtailing stat gets to apply to those cars. Interesting. Yeah, and the you can turn the drift factor way up and it makes him fish in a straight line just by holding handbrake, like the velocity in part 2. You just hold handbrake and it goes faster, or do you mean like the slightest like little fishing? That's interesting. Turning left and right without even holding handbrake. You just do a little like ring, 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 ring. I think that's what the speedrun does. Come to think of it, it's not very dramatic of a fishtail at all in order to get that speed boost. Holy drift! This car fucking drifts. Hugo's there. Find Hugo. He's not there. Fuck. He's over here, not there. Hugo's there. Dance game has got Hugo and Oro. Who's next? Akuma? Ryu?
Hey,
Shut up, Carol. I'm on a mission. Hugo's there. Hello, Mario. Oh, Hugo's here. I see. It's one of these. Interesting. Graffiti.
So,
Why does Hugo look like he's
your
a
book
wax
told me.
sculpture that's melting?
Yeah, something like that. You Hugo?
Why is he wearing a
Something
Poly
like
shirt? Yo, bro
Listen,
plays for Team Poly.
you even
What?
know
Don't
what you're getting
let
into
him buy a
down here?
cat.
Car racing, I
It's
hope.
gonna end up on GoFundMe.
okay, big man. Go race my friend Miguel right here. He'll let me know if you can hang with us, not with Book and his little posse of ladies.
No, see, now I heard you were the man to race, Hugo.
That's cool because I didn't hear that about you. And when I do, then we can talk.
The guy's license plate says Peanut Butter Foot. Yep, song. This song's funny. This car really likes to... It's got good handling. Probably the best handling I've seen off the car in this game. I mean, it's the first B class I've gotten, and it's already tier 2 upgrades.
Got the top spot.
That shit just goes. I did not even hit the handbrake on that wide drift. I did not even hit the handbrake. Pretty cool. I think those are the kind of turns where, like, you would want to do this. It's interesting. Oh my god, get the fuck out of the way. Okay. Volkswagen Golf. How's that guy not caught up? This car really peeled out, huh? Is this car malfunctioning? That happens to a bunch of AI drivers in the story.
You're getting a lot out of that basura you drive.
Why did you just call my car? Call my car Gordita? That guy's car fucking sucks. He's getting his ass blown out. That story missions have fixed AI car racers, so I'm actually kind of like well ahead of their cars right now, especially with this thing I was gifted when I won that tournament or whatever. Is there any benefit to like kind of stalling out the car like this? Just like releasing and re-holding the handbrake and it makes the car go Wah! That's like downshifting with the automatic. Hey, downshifting. What does that do? Is that good? I've often thought about what the benefits of playing these games with a manual transmission would be, so that you can get more control out of the cars, because I know that, like, all of them, even part 1, have had that. It's bad if you're at high speeds. Oh, fall off. I need to make it so that my chat box doesn't actually, like, time out every time. I always forget that it does that with the new one that I got. I thought I didn't have that setting. Enjoy this replay. I really have to piss. I'll be right back.
no? Don't slip up, Holmes. Plenty of time left in the race, mister. Your lead isn't safe. Mi madre, you first? I gotta step it up.
Take it!
Good timing. I'm back. New email, I guess. Thank you. Next race. I'm gonna blow this motherfucker out even more. I'm trying to hear some Kid Cudi.
This ain't no game, fool. It's real life.
This game doesn't let you change the music while you're waiting for the start of a race. That's bullshit. And this'll do too. This is some wife killer music. Whoa! This car is actually pretty fucking cool. I wonder if individual races in a series or tournament count for the progression of like the win X amount of whatever car races. I could probably check if I looked
Oh, you
at
think
the end of this
you're
race when I win.
because you went first?
This game is like two heavy metal tracks in it that like one of them the vocalist killed their wife, the other one the vocalist like signed an IDF missile. It's really funny that both of them are that problematic. What's the deal with that? I forget which is which. I think this is the wife killer one.
You got first to order, but I haven't pulled out all the stops.
Chudcore, heavy metal, death metal, yeah. Oh well. Disturbed is the IDF one. Okay, so this is what this is the other one. I don't know if that's better or worse. Probably worse. They're both bad. Good song though, I guess.
Mi madre, you first? I gotta step it up.
Any Path of Exile 2 exiles in here. I had a huge day on PoE 2 today, maybe my biggest yet in terms of trade economy shit. I got 60 divines today. From selling 2 things, and I think I also found 2 off the ground too. I decided to run Trial Sekima's like the special base relic that makes the dude at the end drop a guaranteed Against the Darkness jewel, and it rolled pretty damn good. And he also dropped a random ass. No, it had a gold spectrum gold chest at the end that dropped a really good jewel. I forget what it was. It was some bullshit that sold for 45 divines. I think it wasn't a time lost, was it? I don't remember. No, it was a Grand Spectrum Emerald that had some good shit. Are you on the Gold Spectrum? I guess I am. He does count. Nice.
Just meet me at the start, okay?
But yeah, in short, layman terms, I got like $600 of like the in-game sort of economy of items. So many divines that for the first time I actually started using them instead of just selling them. The divine orb in that game re-rolls the rolls on gear within all the tiers of what a modifier has. So you use it to essentially gamble on getting like the best numbers out of your gear, and I actually used it a few times just to. I actually used it on one of the emeralds I sold, so that it would go from like so that one of the numbers on it would go from 3% to 4%, and that made it more valuable. But I got that first try actually. It was actually a pretty safe bet because there's like 2 modifiers on it. One of them could actually be re-rolled, and the roll range was 2 to 4%. It was at 3. I hit it with 1 divine, and it went to 4. And I was like, okay, well, time to sell it for a bunch of fucking money. It was pretty cool. I'm in some high roller shit that I've never gotten to in my like $500 on that game yet. This particular league, whatever. Cool game. This is a circuit race? This is a long ass circuit. 2 laps though. Cypher, you know? That car's alarms just started blaring. I've never seen that before in this game. Or heard, rather. Good detail. I think something I really like about this game is that driving through gas stations to get a refill on your nitro. I think that's something that can be done in Minicup 3. I don't remember, but it's actually something that it feels like you can actually do on purpose in this game with the routing of these races to get like an extra nitro back if you don't crash into the fucking things that blow up at least. Feels like that wasn't a thing in part 3 even though that mechanic was there. Yeah, Burnout Paradise. One of these days I'll check out these other inferior racing games. Yo, there we go. That's the song I was looking for.
You're getting a little taste of success, Holmes, eh? Just don't choke, you know?
I like this version of the song better than the OG, this remix. You know, obviously it works better for a racing game than the OG stoner-ass song. It's got the iPhone 5 default alarm clock in the background. It's sick. It's a good looking game. It's a shame I can't really run it when the game is like during daytime, or else the frame rate's like half. Maybe I'll, next time the night cycle wraps back around, I'll just let it rock and see how it runs. Because it looks really nice with like the sunlight and all that shit. I've been like exclusively making sure that the time of day stays at night for the sake of the emulator, but I'll see how it performs next time. It's probably just try turning on my loss of skilling for whatever the fuck frame rate it's gonna target. Yeah, do that right now actually. Two more races. Oh, let me turn off the stupid numbers. I don't want to see that shit. You think you're ahead of me because you're in first? Yeah, they do be saying that.
Looks like you got a parking spot reserved on Champion Lane, is it?
I wonder if that's the same voice actor as Hector in Miniclub 2, or if I'm just inadvertently being a bigot.
What's new, old man?
I just found out Dolby's sponsoring the Santa Monica tournament. That always means
New
good
Dub
prizes.
tournament.
I heard there's a ride-up for grabs.
Oh
That's
shit,
what
one
I'm
of these
talking
cars.
about.
Whoa,
So
no
am I
thanks.
in or what?
If you want to be, there's a guy called Henry who cruises San Vicente. He should
Oh,
be
yeah.
able to hook you up.
Tires on this thing. Is this a front wheel? I think it is. I forget what the values were. Let me see. It's rear, okay. So that would be... rear. There we go. Yeah, you want the back one to be as wide as possible, and the front one to be a little bit less. There we go. Ride height minimum. Well, this goes down. Yeah, also profile 40 or 45, but it doesn't matter too much. Ooh, this can drop real fucking low. What the hell? There we go. Still wonder exactly what difference that makes, but it seems like a for grip is gonna, yeah, best grip. Yeah. Nice. Some random variety crackers that I have back here. In case you were wondering. Oh yeah,
What's up, Hugo?
Streets are dead and I need some feria. Que pues? Wanna go? 1K for each race.
Just
win
3G?
wagers. Is this
I thought
also
Buck
a
said you were for
main
real,
mission?
man.
I think it is.
Simon, meet me at that lot in the theater district and we'll talk then.
Yeah, ride height makes sense because it's like, you know, like the weight of the car doesn't just flip over. Yeah, it's just got grip. Just waiting for that cop to leave. Bigger tires in the back makes that better excel.
All available units.
That's cool.
23103. Vehicle just drove through the bank plaza.
Oh, they're still responding, bitch. I went through the stupid ass closet. I'm out of here. Penny and stocking that soundtrack. Ring, ring, ring. Waiting for that call to leave.
Orale! I see you're ready to put your Betty on the line, eh?
10K.
Catch you at the starting line, homie. Apúrate.
What kind of basura
Uh-oh.
is that, Holmes?
Why are you driving that?
The junkyard. The only junk around here is the stuff coming
What is that car? I know it, but I don't. It's not Firebird, is it? I think it might be. Ford GT. Oh yeah. Not a Firebird. No, that's more of a muscle car. That is just a juicer. It's a Firebird. It's vaguely shaped the same. Not really, but you know, it's one of those long cars. Those long dong. Firebird is Pontiac. Good thing I'm looking at a Ford GT and I'm like, is that a Firebird? That's not like I would be able to tell the difference between Pontiac or Ford at this point. Well, this is just wonderful. Alright, lock in time. Just restart, bro. It's a wager race. I can't, right? I bet 10K. $10,000 are on the line right now. Surprised my wide-ass car is able to slip through the traffic in this game. Is probably calibrated so that you can do that no matter how wide your stupid-ass Chud car is.
Apúrate, homie. You drive like a no ruca.
Aye. Whoa, he crashed big time. Alright, we got something here. Where the hell how did he end up all the way down there? He really fucked up. Okay. I'm so curious about Midnight Club LA Remix because like it's got like the same-ish story progression as this game in LA, but then it has Tokyo, and you just go to Tokyo and it's this whole own thing. Bitch.
What's wrong with you, Holmes?
And on top of that, it has like Midnight Club 3 gameplay and presentation. Midnight Club 2 maps. Looks really neat. No. Panicked. This I have not memorized the fact that all these races that go through here as checkpoints, you can just go through here. And I was thinking like, oh, I gotta EMP him, I gotta EMP re-wager, I don't fucking care. I don't care, I got 60K. As a warm-up.
You can't see me on this road, Esse. On no
Yeah, and closer
road,
to
be
part
honest.
2 than 3 is also interesting.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you in my rear view, Hugo. So long.
Alright, same race. So glad the game decided that I was allowed to slide move id tech past that wall instead of just outright crash, because that was a last second idea.
Tell you what, Holmes. I'll let you get a little lead. Keep things interesante.
Hoping he takes whatever the fuck weird ass route error and crash he did last time, because that's kind of the only thing I had before I hit the roof. Look at that airplane. This game has good detail. I think graphics did not need to get better than this game. It's one of the nicest looking games I think I've genuinely ever seen within its own, like, gameplay. Like, where you need the graphics, you know? Bitch! Yeah, and I've only, like, been streaming this, I've only been playing it, like, at night. During the day, sunlight and all that shit reflecting off the cars and shit. Looks amazing. I don't care how bad the frame rate gets, I'm gonna let it rock this cycle. Why did I take this route? Fuck. Okay. Still fine. Especially because as a human I can take turns faster than the AI. They always slow down more than they need to. I've found. So I'm gonna lose this another 10k, aren't I? Oh. As the emulation, it's alright. I'm just like my lossless scaling for the fake 120 FPS fix has not been working. It's not been setting it to what it's supposed to be, which is pissing me off. I think I can still win this. There's no way.
You're making this too easy, que no?
You go. Yeah, Helldivers 2 deciding to actually like look at their own game's use case for having duplicated assets for load times and realizing, oh shit, we don't need that stupid ass shit. We can make it 23 gigabytes. When's that gonna catch on with the rest of these devs? Why are we like defaulting to, oh yeah, the games need to be 100 plus gigabytes, that people that are still fucking using hard drives in the year of our Lord can have load times that aren't like 3 minutes. But then it's like not even 3 minutes for hard drive users. It's like, bro, get shit under control. People don't fucking use HDDs anymore on PC, and we shouldn't cater to them. Let me see what I can do about this stupid ass program that sucks real quick.
See me on this road, essay? Or no road, to be honest. Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you in my rear view, Hugo. So long.
You see this shit? This left number should not be... Is the left number the in-game or the scaling? And is this the in-game? This is definitely not the in-game, but that's definitely not the in-game either. There's no way I'd be getting 174. This is the emulator or something.
Look at this vato getting all excited. Like he's really gonna win or something.
I can't believe how the data duplication, they did almost quintupled the game's size. Yeah, it's insane. Left is actual, right is attempting. There's no way I'm getting 133 FPS on this PS3 emulator. That can't be right. It must not be grabbing the right thing. The game we're shitting on? Well, Helldivers 2, but it doesn't deserve it because it's the game that decided to patch out data duplication so it's a normal size. So basically we're shitting on the whole industry, which is even better. He's trying to stay at 129 with scaling above that. It shouldn't be. That's weird as hell. There's my actual right there. There's 120, yeah. It's set to adaptive 120. And I changed my monitor from 240 to 120. Because I didn't have any problems with this until I did that initially. I wonder. Is VSync in here? Oh, is this set to 240? No, but you need that for... 120 is 60 FPS. Maybe I could just lock 60, scale to 120. That's probably more reasonable anyways. But still, why is it going to 155? Why is it going above cap? Is there no cap? No cap? Game industry sucks! You kept it in the NVIDIA control panel? The whole emulator? Well, I could try that. But what's the point of this? Also, maybe it might have something to do with the fact that I believe I turned off VSync in the emulator so that I could use VSync in this anyways. Let me try that first so I don't have to close the game and open up some bullshit. Does NVIDIA control panel actually, like, can you change things on the fly while something is running? I've never actually known if that works. Let me just try this while I'm here. You'd have to restart? Okay, that's what I thought. Well, 120 emulator, it's right there, VSync. Sure. Okay, let's see, I'll have to try that. Oh, that won't take long now. VSync didn't do anything? That's what I thought. Might as well keep it off and VSync via fake frames.
It's no joke out here, is it? That driving won't get it done.
This won't take long. Like having a little chud monitor that sits underneath the main one, it's been so useful. Like a big Nintendo DS layout. Max frame rate 120. Okay. Alright. And then just a little... Okay, just close the whole thing. There we go. A little one of these. One of that. Those. These. Oh yeah. There we go. Bro, they didn't do shit. The fuck? Well, maybe there's a difference between setting it in NVIDIA control panel for the emulator versus the emulator's output screen, if that's even a thing you can choose between. Maybe I set lossless scaling to have that cap, actually.
Look, make me an offer I can't refuse.
I think that makes more sense.
Already told you, man. I ain't seen nothing that makes me think you're ready. Show me something different. Race some muscle cars like I told you.
It is working for the emulator? How can you tell? Oh, I mean, like the in-game limit? Well, I have a frame limit set in the emulator. The emulator's never been going above 120. It's the loss of scaling both times, because I have that off. This only started happening when I set my monitor to 240. You want to do it for lossless scaling? Yeah, that's what I just did. Let me try that. Let me try that, because that feels like it makes sense too. Because my monitor is... You know what? I actually wonder... Oops. Not what I meant to click. I have a weird setup for the displays. It's set to duplicate on 1 and then 3. 3 is just it plugging into the other computer and it's duplicated from the main display, so I can use whatever frame rate. Yeah, that's set to 120 on both. Feels wrong to play this not on a dirty overheated Xbox 360. I was considering seeing how this ran at 480i on PS3 one of these days, because I should be able to, with a jailbroken PS3, put the save file on the PS3 and back. It might be fun to try one of these days. There's a CRT stream of this. Does this game have 4x3 support? I wonder. Oh.
Look, make me an offer I can't refuse.
Already.
Refused. I wonder if the NVIDIA overlay is fucking up too. Okay, now that actually did work. Capping the lossless scaling did work. Okay, we're good. Nice. Yeah, actually it worked. Let me turn off the FPS draw. Never mind, it's not. Look, it's 150, 1E. Yo, Sayumaru with the 12 months. A whole ass year, thank you. I was just talking about my big day on Path of Exile 2 earlier. My fucking 60 Divine Day. Both of those shits sold, like, pretty quick. They dropped. Let me try making a generic. Was baiting a swap Sunday PoE2 stream? Who knows? All I know is that it doesn't make sense that this doesn't just work because it's set to VSync. My monitor's set to 120. It's set to adaptive to target 120, but it doesn't do that. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave it on, doing whatever the fuck it's doing.
Hello? Yo, this Ray. My boy Hugo said you just rode by his hangout downtown.
It still works when it's on, it's just not synced for WhoGaf.
So what? You think you're ready to take over the whole city, huh?
Not trying to take it over.
I know you can run higher FPS on your monitor's refresh, but it's the settings of the lossless scaling that shit has VSync on it. And set to target 120, neither of which is happening. But you know, whatever. This is running pretty well during the day though, I'm just gonna leave it. Look at this shit. Bitch. Oh yeah, we gotta go lose another 10k. Let's go. I'll do one under the hardest. Technically I could win the hardest one, but only if I could freely just like restart spam. Says it off. It doesn't even feel like lossless scaling is even working, to be honest. I think that might be... There might be something else that's at play, because I don't even think that it's actually applying to the game window itself, because this is not even, like, on. It isn't on now. Well, I turned off the, like, the frame rate display. That's an option that I have, too. Just turning off the numbers so I don't have to gaff. It doesn't always turn on. I'm just gonna look into it again. Gonna change some random ass bullshit settings. That suck. I'll turn on the FPS a little again. The only difference between now and a second ago is that I put on the display. You know what? I swear to God, it must be... No, it says it's scaling Minicub LA. I just wondered if the NVIDIA overlay was fucking it up. Is there a way to close the NVIDIA overlay? I feel like this is interfering, maybe. But it's not like it's any different than it has been every other fucking stream. Oh. Technology. I don't want to close the NVIDIA overlay anyways. I don't need that shit on this computer. Probably good to install. What do you mean installing? Updating? Bro, I'm just trying to open your dumbass. Get off my fucking screen. There we go. It is nice though having a dual PC set up so a bunch of random shit can be fucked with without destroying the stream. That's my favorite thing about it. Settings page not available. Install driver. Do I not have a fucking NVIDIA driver right now? What? That can't be true. They forced me to update before I change my settings. I've never heard of that one before. Do I have to fucking update my drivers live on stream? This cannot be. Go fuck yourself. Updating your driver? I can't change my settings without updating my driver? No, here we go. Maybe. I'll turn off. It's still at 240 hertz. Hold on. It says 240 in here. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck off. Okay, maybe that'll actually work. Hold up. Maybe I wasn't actually at 120, even though Windows said it was. Landau's. Almost done fucking with this though. This makes no sense. Stream over? No, this doesn't even need to work. I've been streaming without it today. It's just confusing the hell out of me. Not the notepad. I'm just gonna fucking leave it. I don't even think this shit work. Lol. Oh. Maybe it is.
Fresh money. Man,
Or not.
I love that smell.
Who gaff? Who give a gaff? We're doing hard. I'll have to win 3 of them instead of just 2, but I already lost 20k anyways.
Catch you at the starting line, homie. Apúrate.
Your street cred is on the line here, you.
Bitch. Whoa, my car like drifted off to the side. This guy's still in the Ford GT and I lowered the difficulty? Are you fucking kidding? Maybe it'll be an easier race layout though. What? The song sucks. I love the NPCs flash stepping in this game.
Mi madre, Holmes. You're gonna have to do better if you still want to win.
Is that still Hugo? I actually don't know who I'm racing. No, that is Hugo. He beat my ass last time. Same race. It's just instead of his doo-doo ass car, he suddenly has a Ford GT. What a bitch. The feeling of playing this game is so different compared to Minicup 2 and 3. It's kind of like when you play Minicup 1 and it's like this insano, schizophrenic RC car racing game. But it's like the opposite for this game, where it's like a way more arcade sim instead of just arcade. Bitch. Yeah, cars feel a lot more like cars, which is good and bad. You don't get that tap the handbrake to just go 45 degrees into a drift! Speaking of cars feeling like wrecking balls. My Minicup 2 brain just took over talking about that fucking game, and I tried to jump the building in the exact same way that you can in Minicup 2. It's over. Fuck. Disaster. Next time you go off that jump, try and get twice the speed. I learned recently that the music in this game was picked, like, based purely on what was on the radio in Los Angeles around the time this game was being developed. It's pretty neat. Dude, it's fucking over. Re-wager. Sheesh.
I see you chose your junkyard special today, Hugo. Look, you say, I let my driving do all the talking.
Why is he still in a Ford GT on the second lowest difficulty? Whatever. His ass is going down. Minicup 2 still has the... That whistle over the intercom still fucking throws me off. Minicup 2 still has the best soundtrack, just outright. Because he has to be underground as fuck and just Y2K Matrix trance type shit. Yeah, this is like Los Angeles traffic best case scenario fantasy. Because lol, look at these highways. That car just got demolished. Did you see how effortlessly it just got swept to the side? Holy shit. Muscle cars might just be best in slot in this game. You see that? Bro got fucking demolished. As if I had aggro on, but I was just driving normally. Jesus. Okay, let's do this smartly this time. Holy fuck.
You're making this too easy, que no?
Why is this dumbass not just like driving straight across this? That's such a better route. And I'm still losing! Not for long though. So you catch up to his dumbass for like 1 second and he's done. Oh my god, that couldn't have gotten any worse. About to lose my entire fucking stock of money to this dumbass mission. Might just have to do medium difficulty races. I can't believe he's still in the juicer car. It's raining! Oh my god. Make matters worse. It's fucking raining. Save scum. Save states on a PS3 emulator. That when you save state on a PS3 emulator, that shit loads up like a whole ass like. It saves like a whole ass folder of files. It takes like a minute. It's just for pussies, anyways. Even if it worked fast. Man, I'm just pissed that my fucking little fake frame smoothing doesn't fucking work mysteriously. That shit is insane. Oh, there we go. Now I can turn off my video overlay. I don't know why it was telling me to install drivers first. Okay, no more overlay. I'm just gonna set this shit to ×4 frame gen scaling. Who cares? Just crank that shit. I feel like it's just not selecting the right window sometimes, and by sometimes I mean all the time. That's what it feels like is happening with this thing. Stupid ass thing that sucks. I love saying that. Like, it wasn't even like working earlier. Now it is, I can tell.
Drag that hoopty back to the
See, look
junkyard,
at the difference all of a sudden. It's actually on. Adaptive must have just not been working, I guess. This will do. Yeah, I wanna, instead of constantly setting it to midnight and like clear, I just wanna let the game run its fucking weather cycles. I realized that when I was looking at footage of the normalized game, I was like, damn, look at what I'm missing out on by trying to get best FPS. Yeah, the road looks a little trippy, but it's better than it looking like 3 FPS, I'll take that. Video game graphics do not need to get better than this. It's actually insane. They should have just kept this fidelity and art style. Not that you can just do that, but you know, they should have tried doing that and then just focus on performance from there. It's absurd. Everything sucks and requires a $1,000 GPU to be worse. I love video game developers. I realized I was through the action cam. Maybe I'll use this. This is less like cinematic looking camera too. Good for the visuals. A little crazy though. A little stoned. We're going back to devs being forced to optimize because nobody can afford anything. I feel like that's been the case for like the past 5 fucking years though, and it's still been like that. I don't know. It's wishful thinking, but I would like that to be true as well. Average person has a 3060 Ti. And 8 gigabytes of VRAM, apparently. That's what the Steam machine will have. Shut up, Victor. I wonder, is this the, this makes me think, is this the... Where would the... You know the gas station in Miniclip 2, where the game starts and ends? Is it, like, geographically around here on the map? Assuming that the map is, like, kind of linear. Where would it be? Because it feels like it's similar to this one. I'm pretty sure if there's any gas station that would be similar, it would be more in the middle. I want to see if I can find it to see if there's one that looks just like that as a Miniclip 2 reference. Gas stations to see if anyone is like distinctly the same. Oh, there's also like next to a parking garage. I forgot I can just look at this map to inspect the geometry. Google Maps. Beverly Hills parking lot. Are there any gas stations around here? Miniclip 2 is the gas station. It's like right in the dead center middle of the map, and then right through it is a gas station. I don't know. Maybe this. So I'm gonna try something more modest with my settings. Instead of trying to go all the way up to 120, let's just cap it at 60. And just shoot for that, so this road isn't so insane. The 120 in this game is kind of wishful thinking, let alone 60 sometimes. One day. See if that works. Indestructible. Absurdly CPU heavy. Well, the PS3 emulator is in general. I wish that the Xenia version was better, because like everybody always says that it should be, but it's got way more graphical glitches and this does not actually seem to run as well compared to this, at least on my rig. I guess hypothetically any game of this gen would run a lot better if like people specifically made performance mods for each game, like, you know, like Bloodborne getting all sorts of performance culling and like third-party replacements for the post-processing that runs and looks like shit in that game. 80 FPS average without frame gen, Xenia 1440p. Yeah, I don't know, it just did not run very well or look good on my setup on that. But I do have like one of the juicier Ryzen CPUs for this, so who knows. Plus, this game is a lot more like graphically accurate on this version too. I just wish that that Imposter Shadows patch for the 360 version was on this, because that doesn't seem to be the case here. I wonder if somebody could make a patch, but for the PS3 disc, all the same. I'm just fucking with some little goofy ass sliders real quick. I think that'll be a lot more modest. Other than it being a stuttery piece of shit. There we go. The rain stopped. Shit. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the loss of scaling today. It's just refusing to cooperate the way it has been, like seamlessly in the past. Yo, it's the YTP song. It's not even playing in the radio, it's playing from this fucking place. I marked this just so I could go to something that was around here, but that's not actually the race thing I was trying to do. We're trying to do... I don't know if I want to beat Hugo's dumbass. I might have to whip out the motorcycle for it too. I'm gonna do that, no more fucking around. I'm winning the hardest difficulty on it. Easily. Garage froze. All the same though, I wanted to reboot this emulator anyways. Let's try hardening, that's right. The game's fucking crazy, the power differential with motorcycles, though. It also makes the AI whip out all the juicer cars, but they're whipping out the juicer cars anyway, so I might as well whip out the fucking bike if they're gonna whip out all that bullshit. Might as well. Bitch. Put me in my damn bike. bitch. Oh, did I ever get the... I never got the muscle car mission, but it's almost done. I'll do that later. And this is fully upgraded as well. I don't have the ability to buy the next tier of like cars and bikes, right? I do! Holy shit. Too bad I lost enough money to not be able to buy this. Let me just sell one of my cars. I'm getting that bike right fucking now. That shit looks sick. Hold up. Get this goofy ass Lancer out here. The bike's better than the Ford GT? Yeah, but fucking better be. There's an A-tier bike, completely stock. Yeah, give me that fucking thing. I might even be able to upgrade it too. Look at this thing. Oh, and level 2. Yep. Alright, we're customizing this bad boy as well. Yeah, we're juicing this up. Some Zen type shit. I did not realize I could buy this. Boy, am I glad I checked. I wonder if you can do... You can't change the dimensions of bikes, right? Damn. I wonder if you could do some crazy ass shit if you could have. Handling wise. I think we're giving this a red tint on this one. Type shit. Yeah, we're gonna do white actually. Because the helmet of the Usagi when you drive it in part 2 is white. Yeah. License plate, just give the generic dub. Yeah, buddy. And you know what? Even more so. There's my goofy ass Lincoln. There you are. I'll make it say Zen. Made a pina colada with sake to watch. Yo, it's an interesting combo. Pina colada with sake in there. What are pina coladas usually made out of? How would one align this to center? I thought they were supposed to autofill. Usually rum is the alk. What is the other part of it? Like some coconut type shit? Zen. Yo. Look at this fucking thing. Hell yes. Let's go.
We don't like it when the city people act crooked, when the city people crooked, then we can't get down. We don't like it when the city pigeons break wings, when the pigeons break wings, then we can't get down. We don't like it when the city
Oh, you motherfucker! Are going down. I gotta love that early 7th gen ragdoll physics model. Shit looking like Tony Hawk's Project 8 did it. Yeah, same engine as GTA 4 and all the other fucking games that Rockstar made their own engine for. Naturally. Rage. You would think some of the same performance mods for like GTA 4. Are there any performance mods for like GTA 4 on the PS3 emulator? I should just apply that to this too. Where the fuck is done? Half a minded driving cockpit view on this fucking thing. First person nightmare. Because we're going hardest. I don't even think I have enough money to do hardest, do I? Oh, the price went up quite a bit. You don't have enough money. I don't have enough money for hard. I have enough money for medium. Let's go. One medium, one hardest. Well, yeah, it has a PC port, but I guess it does have fixes for it to not suck ass, but oftentimes nowadays I feel like it's just better to run a shitty PC port through an emulator, the 7th gen version. So I guess GTA is an exception because it gets to have a nice fixed version. Rockstar fan privilege for everything but this game. Well. He's still in the GT, what the hell? On medium? Alright, bro. I was told this car is faster, this bike is faster than this fucking thing. Better drive better. Get my own GT? I can't! Yet. No, I want to get the Saline S7 as my like final tier juicer car so I can just beat Savo. Same color and all, maybe. Wow, bitch. You almost got me killed for that. Because this game has more of like the realistic driving model for all the cars, including the bikes, it makes me like the bikes in this more than Minicup 3, which is cool. I really don't like them in that game. Part of it is because they're too easy, but they're also just too car-like. This game is at least different. It has a very different dynamic when you're driving them. I just miss wheeling for free nitro. That did not last after part 2. Literally just using the weight transfer duck down to just zoom in the camera when I want it to be. I don't know, my light's been red. This bike has wide-ass tires, so it doesn't have good grip! For a while. Bro, stupid-ass lights app has to constantly be sending the message to the... Oh, there we go, it's orange now. Well. I gotta talk shit for it to start color cycling again. There we go. Maybe it's just slow. Bro stops in the car. Bro took a nap. I keep forgetting, EMP has way better range than I'm assuming. You don't have to be that close at all. It's just good. Well, also scaling is just bunked today. I don't know how to to make of it. It's just a bunk. It's not scaling, bitch. We just don't know. Actually, might have an idea as to why. My bike, actually, this is the first time I've heard this sound effect, the car damaging out. Whoa. I'm still gonna lose all of the rest of the money I have in this fucking game. Oh my god.
No!
Why does he have this car in, well, I guess it's because I have my bike. That makes sense why he would get upgraded to a GT. But even on hard, as opposed to hardest, bro got the fucking thing. Let me try turning up some bullshit that sucks that won't work. Good idea. Max frame latency. I actually have to earn money.
You need to bring a better ride next time, Missy. Okay, Oval, you trying to get into some racing or what?
Yeah, this program fucking sucks ass, you know that? Did I ever tell you that 5 times in the last hour? I may have told you that once or twice. I need to get money. How much money do I have? Group 3 bike? Yeah, that makes sense. I think you see your money in this game. $406. Try this cinematic camera. I'm trying that shit zooming in when I'm trying to drive. There we go. There we go. Alright. I need hell money. Let me see what else can be done. I guess I could take this opportunity to get the rest of the 2 races in the muscle cars. Let's do that. Has there been a mission in this game yet for winning races in motorcycles? I feel like there have, and I just got it immediately because that was like the first thing I did. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. If I can do any race, let me just do something that's guaranteed to get money. I could win this RX-8 and just sell it. Or you know, I could actually just straight up sell some other car that I'm not going to use. Let me do that actually. I have more cars to sell. And I guess I could do deliveries too. Well, before I do anything else, I want another spin at this stupid ass wager. This is a cool car, but I'm not going to drive it with my others. Okay, I've got money to try this again. Why did this game get the brown lighting treatment? Hell, it didn't. Have you been looking at the screen? It's sunset. This is a very colorful game. It's just sunset. You just like look outside during the day and you're like, why did this city of all places get the brown lighting treatment from the devs? I'm just talking shit, don't worry. But yeah, it's I mean, it is a 7th gen game at the end of the day, but it's still pretty colorful. Building textures feel very brown. You should take that up with the city of Los Angeles. See what they have to say about that. Goofy bike. I want to see what this looks like without this stupid ass program that doesn't work real quick. there's even any difference. The bike is really cool 360s on this. That's like faster than Minicup 2 sometimes, I think. Doing some random bullshit that might not work real quick, as I do. I'm just gonna let this game drop frames without trying to use some bullshit scaling to cover it. It's just gonna be one of those days with this program. Let's go. I'm not speeding. I'm not speeding. Bitch, I'm speeding. We're winning this tournament, just like this. The DLC part of this city, this bottom third, I almost wonder if I should have played the vanilla version of the game so that's not even fucking here to lag the game. This shit is so crazy, the performance difference. It was around this time that Rockstar Games, Rockstar San Diego specifically, had that like coalition of developers' wives that started like petitioning Rockstar to make their employees not suicidal and work like 100-hour weeks as a mandatory expected thing, because the conditions got real bad around this time, especially during the DLC development. Shit got crazy. And it's also part of what kind of ended these games in general. Rockstar spun out. This game got delayed multiple times. Yeah, of all the games that got the 7th gen and onward era of insane attention to detail, this game got a lot of it. Rockstar San Diego was kind of like their best studio at the time. These games were like the Unreal Tournament of this game's engine. All these games' engines, in a way. Alright. Hardest. We're giving this another... I'm losing half my money, or winning. Let's see what happens.
What kind of basura is that, Holmes? Take it back to the junkyard. The only junk around here is the stuff coming...
We're going in. Max speed. No more latency. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm giving him a pit maneuver on my bike, bitch. This is my city, bitch. Just like Minicup 2 has the same shortcut in the middle. Oh my god. All the attention to detail in this game, and when you do the 180 camera turnaround on a bike, it doesn't make the character model turn around like Minicup 2. Crazy. Interesting. Curious. Just clipped it. Get up, you fuck! You're not dead yet. Let's go. The performance of this game on the emulator, though, when you get on the freeway, this shit runs so well. It's insane. The difference. Midnight Club, more like Evening Club. Gotta figure out how to make a mod that locks the time of day at midnight. That would be a performance mod, unironically. But the game looks so nice during the day. Look at this shit. Look at the screen shake. Oh, look at this shit, dude. Isn't this like one of the best looking games you've ever seen? Games graphics do not need to get better than this. They just need to run better. Forever. Increase the resolution, don't increase anything else. Now we have fake frames. Fake VSync. The screen shake isn't even the in-game screen shake, it's just a side effect of the unlocked FPS mod getting a little crazy above like 30 or some shit. Sometimes when you're going really fast it starts to interpolate in a weird way. Some double buffer bullshit, I don't know. Dude, I'm gonna lose another 10k. 15k actually, the tier of the race went up. Why is it so like hard? Probably because I picked hardest, but you know. He crashed. I'm about to win. No. No, yes, no. Ooh. He course corrected.
Apúrate, homie. You drive like an old ruca.
Here we go, finished. I could have won that. Rewager, I don't care. We're losing it all. Or gaining it all. We're going in. I gotta save my nitro. Wheelies don't speed up the car. Oh, he got the adaptive difficulty. He's not immediately in front of me this time. Game is taking sympathy on me for losing all my fucking money. Let's go. Oh, never mind. I gotta treat this like any Midnight Club 2 race where the last 30 seconds of it matter most. And don't crash ever. That shit. Ooh. Enemy handicap. DMC4 is crazy for that. It just turns itself on. You can't do shit about it unless you fully restart. What a joke. Does the game run 60 FPS on the original PS3 version? I gotta see if I could just play that on my CRT. That'd be cool. Yes? Okay, I gotta try that. It'd be pleasant to do some DMC4 vanilla shit for fun on my CRT. Bitch.
That right means a lot to me.
This is a good spot for my last nitro. Let's go. Look at this frame rate. I gotta do a CRT stream of this and like transfer my save file. See what the experience of playing this over there would be like for one of these streams. Especially if this game has 4x3 support, which I think it does. I remember getting an HDMI cable for my Xbox finally and experiencing this game lagging while just sitting in the garage all of a sudden over HDMI. I was like, whoa. One of the first times I noticed the game running worse all of a sudden. I'm gonna win. I'm fucking winning. All I had to do was walk in and start yapping like an asshole. Let's go. Bitch. Yay! Not losing all my money today. Go Sham Hell, go. He's going good, finally. Now can I select a, you know what, next wager, another 14k, even though I only need 6k, let's go. Pity win, maybe.
I don't think.
Alright, he's not pitying me anymore, let's go. Is this the same race? I think it is. Maybe. The slow-mo on crashes on bikes is like brutal in this game. It's so cool. I think that bikes actually feel like a challenge in this game, unlike Part 3, where they're just insanely good, skinny cars.
You're driving like basura, Holmes. You're really wasting my time.
Uh-oh, we're going down. Forgot about that. I think I can come back still. I wonder if losing this race would undo the progress towards this mission. I don't think it would. That'd be insane. Uh-oh. That was almost so good. Will you put the fucking bike down, you goofball? Crash into this Mitsubishi Lancer Evo real quick. Will you go? This time of day is probably the worst for the performance of the emulator because all the shadows being drawn everywhere. But then it gets much better at night when there are no shadows like at all. But it looks so nice. Look at this. Almost worth it. I'm just deciding to hyper armor through the frame drops tonight. We're losing the money. Why don't they let you change the difficulty of the race from the next race menu? Oh well. I have to drive all the way to the start of this area again to choose a different one. As long as it doesn't detract from my mission progress, it'll be fine. I think I just retry from here. Nice wager.
Okay,
Whatever.
Holmes. I guess I'll see you there.
I'm a veterano on these streets, Holmes. You be like,
Let's go. Same race. It's a circuit race, so there's a lap. I can do this? Uh-oh. Oh! Throw bounced. Lol. That's a good start. Yeah, calculator as fuck. We're taking this lead all the way.
You're gonna lose in the end, homie.
And you know what? We're going first person. I used to play like this on the fucking Xbox 360 at like 2 FPS. It was awesome, and we're doing it again. Look at this view. I'll promise to try taking as many turns in a less nauseating way as possible, but we're doing this like this. Doesn't this shit look cool? I just wish the FOV were higher in this cam. I wonder if I could make a mod for that. Some kind of memory hack.
You don't really believe you're gonna win,
Memory
bro,
address.
Holmes.
Imagine this in VR. I remember throwing up twice during the Jedi Academy VR stream because of how choppy like the first-person vehicle cameras were. Everything about that VR mod was awesome except for that. It was so bad. Threw up twice and kept going. Look at this bullshit. This is cool though. I like the first person bike cam. As insane as it is to use, unironically. My left earbud fell off because of that bit. I imagine one of the ways that you could make your own, like, find the memory address of the FOV and raise it and freeze it like that would be typing in all the common FOV values, searching the code for it, active running code for it in a memory editor, and then seeing what number it's at and then increasing it. That's usually how it's done.
time to get serious.
I think. That and the time of day. Those are two things I've been meaning to try learning how to do. Cause like this, but like double FOV or something of that sort would be game changing. This shit is so cool, but oh look at that route he took. He just took such a huge lead for like no reason. Other than good route. Lol. Open city. Layout. Ow. There's one with that picture of Hungry Box crying. Yeah, no, there's only the cheat engine. This emulator has its own built-in cheat engine. In fact, I have a couple patches already that are doing that method. Also, emulators do work with cheat engine. I've done it. Mission 1, I think. Let's check.
I can't even believe it.
If emulators didn't work with cheat engine, we would not have any fucking patches at all for like Kingdom Hearts 2. What do you mean? RPCS3 has its own built-in memory viewer. Maybe cheat engine the program itself, but just the concept. I mean, I just say cheat engine is shorthand.
Great, well put your money where your
I have to
mouth
win
is,
more
Hugo.
wagers, but instead of getting a money goal, it can be any.
The abandoned diamond lot downtown, theater district. Don't waste my time.
That means I can just beat 3 on easiest. I'll do that. I've earned it. What FOV do you think this is, just by spitballing it? What degree of view? 60? FOV? $70? Is that a guess, or do you have like a preconceived notion you're going off of? Guess? I want to say 60 because it feels like a more common number. I almost want to look into this right now, see if this can be done. How is this done? Manage game patches. New patches are available. Are they? No. Here's aspect ratio. That's for like ultra wide type shit. Motion blur disabled, enable delta time, whatever. My right ear is really enjoying this beat. Hold on, there we go. I remember I opened up where this custom patches thing is. Or, no, that'd be in here, but then isn't there like a create? No, patch file. See, this is how, okay, so this is how it's done in here.
Hey, Andrew, showing your face again?
Jump, bitch. See, it's finding the address values and doing some bullshit I don't know what to do with. Right. So. Delta time notes. Tech support stream. This is more so, I want to see if on the fly I can figure out how to make... God, it's so fucking cold in here. I've felt the temperature of this room drop by like 20 in the past 30 minutes. You know that? I want to see if I can't find the... There's no way I can do this on stream. What are you saying? Maybe. Doesn't this emulator have a built-in memory address viewer? It does. Memory viewer, right. Now we're supposed to be getting blitzed by the worst snowstorm to ever happen. I think the snow part of it already occurred, at least to me. It might be descending upon you folks down south and to the west, but I already got hit by that shit. What would I look for in here? A float? If I'm looking for just the number? Wouldn't it be a float? I didn't find anything, did it? Or to be a hex/integer. Ooh, now it's really searching. There are going to be many things that contain the string 60, isn't it? I wonder if I just crashed the emulator. Oh, going, but I don't know. It's actually going. I can't tell if it's actually... There should be like a search bar on this shit. Or like a progress bar, because I don't know if it just crashed the emulator or if it's actually just taking its time to crawl through the entire game's values to look for every instance of 60. Oh. I think it's working just very slowly. Maybe I shouldn't look into this midstream. I thought. Well, I do have to take a piss break anyways. I'm gonna let this thing run, do whatever the hell it's gonna do, and then if I come back and it's frozen, I'll just reset it and just play normally, but if not, I'll see what I can do with this stupid ass shit. I'll be right back. My BRB screen. I have one anymore. I'll just use this. I'll be right back. Rare. Alright, be chill. I'm back. Lambor, I like the wishful thinking, but the Gen Z boys are using AI. No faith at all. I like the faith though. Whatever that search thing did, I don't know how it works, but it frees the emulator. So, well, we're going in first-person bike. It's also nighttime, so this is just gonna run well.
You sure you're ready to put up the cash?
I don't have to win 3, so we're doing the easiest.
Catch you at the starting line, homie. Apúrate.
He's still in the 4G2. Making patches for this emulator requires you to disassemble the e-boot. Oh. It's not like... Oh, okay. You know how to do that? You want to look into higher FOV in this shit? That'd be cool. Because we're going first-person bikes. It's the way. What's up, Deuce? 2018S message. I appreciate it. I like 2018 nostalgia.
Look at this vato getting all excited. Like he's really gonna win or something.
Oh my god. I just realized I've not been using weight transfer at all while driving in first person on the bikes. That might make it even more disorienting. Maybe you don't even need to when you're in first person. It feels like it's the same. Interesting. Oh my god. This shit looks so cool though when you're maintaining a solid weight transfer turn like that. Yeah, we're going motion sickness mode tonight. Now that is fucking crazy when a drift goes like that. What about, how is this gonna look? This is running fine now. I really do just have to keep the time of day at night. It's a huge performance increase. It just feels so much better to be driving in cockpit because you get like immediate feedback in a turning, whereas in third person, and like all cars in this game, there's some weird like delay, perceived delay to it. Either the way that the camera works or the way that you get more feedback in first person like immediately when you hit the stick. It just feels so much better in this game. It's the camera, yeah. Even in static cam, it still feels delayed though. I remember noticing that when I was like 12. That's what we're gonna do. Better for worse.
After this, it's back to riding your sister's bike, Holmes.
It just feels nice. I'll try and do my turns as a little challenge for myself. I'll do my turns as view-friendly as possible. Probably will also just make my driving better in the process, unless that happens. But you know, what are you gonna do? Oops, my bad. See, it's like I could either try and be real smooth about it, or do some of this. What are you gonna do?
Okay, you got the lead, you know? But leads have a way of vanishing.
That's why I'm trying to get a higher FOV in this, if possible. Now, I remember reading documentation on how the devs for this even fucking like did the Delta time patch, and there was like a whole write-up on how they did it, and one of them was just typing in common values for like 16 point whatever the fuck, like 30, like whatever the frame, like some frame rate integers in the exact same way I was just trying to, just searching out the value for that and then doing some light coding on top of that, some weird shit, I don't know. But there is a documentation thread on how the frame rate patch was made for this, so for this emulator too. They make it Midnight Cup 4. This is Midnight Cup 4. Code name at least. Save file says mc4.sav, so this is Midnight Cup 4. Just without the number, I guess. Midnight Cup 5 would be what you're thinking of. And then you won't ever do that. Ever. Never ever. I get a sense of nostalgia seeing the cockpit view on the bikes. I used to play the 360 version at sub 30 FPS like this, no problem. Midnight Cup MMO? I knew that they were making something, but I didn't know it was an MMO. Damn, that would have been interesting.
See you at the starting line, SS. Don't bunk out.
Midnight Cup Online. Oh, like GTA Online? That makes sense. It's precedented with the rest of their games. The Savo raid boss. It kind of makes sense given how online works in this game, where you could go into like a seamless lobby mode of just cruising and like players would appear and disappear, and you could individually challenge racers and shit without having to go to a lobby. Oh my god. Oops. This is very seamless, no menu, load screen sort of vision, and they actually pulled it off. It still runs as well on the 360 version. Somehow. Doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I'm gonna stick with first person bikes. It just feels the best way for me to play this game. Third person, even at any frame rate, still feels very oddly delayed. This might be the worst way to present this game, but it's just gonna have to be what we're doing. Because this feels so fucking baller to me. This is a motion sickness filter stream. Preparing my audience for Brazilian drug dealer 3 speedruns. Like, I genuinely feel like I drive better with this mode. It just works. It's so immersive too. This is cool. This is cool. Goes up Guante Kilo, as Vash would say.
You don't really believe you're gonna win, Maroso.
Need Vash to stream again so he can make some extremely out-of-pocket joke about Lakari in his title. I should DM him that if I reactivate him. Oh my god. Trying to, as an extra challenge for myself, drive as smoothly for this POV as possible. It's actually pretty doable. Just gotta be light on the sticks. Delicate. Out here in the lab developing new DMC tech, either that or working and being a normal adult. One of the two. Probably the latter. Tourist trophy, Gran Turismo, but with bikes instead of cars? Yo, okay, now you got my attention. The only other racing games I would ever be interested in, if not Midnight Cup Open City Layouts, is motorcycle-specific racing games. So I will look into that, because that sounds cool. What year? PS2. That's the right number. What is it? 60 FPS or more? That's the other thing. Major concern. I'm picky when it comes to racing games. Frame rate and gameplay. Yes! GT4 engine. What frame rate? 60? Okay. Am I not full load from RPCS3? CRT, bitch.
Drive like a
Oh!
maniaco. You sure you're not from LA?
Be Andrew in a B-class vehicle. Is this bike considered B-class? If the game runs natively at 60, there's no need for emulators for me. I just whip that shit out on the CRT and it'll just be better. Damn, it's an A-class. What about my old bike? I bet I could just use that. It's also an A-class, unless I downgrade. I wonder if I can downgrade this for it to become B. Is it L1, R1 for changing the brand of your upgrade? Is that a thing that actually makes a difference? It's still A-class, huh? I'll just downgrade the other bike to stay in B. That's my bike kind of night. I'm feeling it. Maybe 60 copies are cheap. I don't even need copies. Jailbroken PS3, bitch. What's the widest thing I can downgrade? I can downgrade the tires, and it becomes B class. Yeah, who needs handling? Alright, I guess I can downgrade anything except for the nitro for it to be B class. Jet kits is like the least of a downgrade. Engine upgrade. Big upgrade. Exhaust. Jet kits it is. That's cheesy as hell. I almost want to try using zone since I'm in first person now. Especially if I'm on a bike and I'm just maintaining the fucking lead, it'd be cool to have zone in first person. Or aggro on a bike. We're gonna do aggro. Aggro's cool. Code Vein 2 character creator. I have not perceived that game or its character creator. I do like talking shit about Code Vein though, so I can get down with that. Dude, how about the character creator in that one Chinese game, fucking Where Wings Meet? That shit looks actually insane. What's the deal with that? How is it that good? That fist icon, is that the exact same icon? I mean, you know, fist icon's kind of a generic icon, but doesn't it look like it's straight out of Bully from these devs? This company, rather. I remember thinking that when I was a kid, and that thought, those neurons just like refired in my brain. I'm like, ooh, that's like the Bully fist. You need some way to get you into the door when your game's mid-true. But like, that's an abnormally good character creator. Like, I've seen customs of John Cena that look better than any official, like, if a game implicitly had John Cena modeled into it, it looks better than what that would be. Or like a Michael Jackson one that was insanely good.
See this car? This is sweetness in motion. Sweetness. Come on, reach it at the start.
Okay, just please stop.
Okay, aggro, bike aggro is staying on. That was fucking cool. Bro said yes.
Look
While
at
dying.
that thing. What is it? C-Class? Look at it. Don't cross my line, dude. Watch yourself.
3 buy low hole. Yes! Yes! Goddamn Gucci Louis. 3 buy low hole. Yes! Yes! Goddamn Gucci Louis. That's one of my favorite vocal stints. That video. So strange and enjoyable. Whoa, he almost ran me over. Bike aggro in first person, that's gonna make for some good clips. Pico de Gallo Boulevard. Oh, jeez.
You're peaking way too early.
I hope that hit him in some way. I think it at least slowed him down, but it did not hit him. I couldn't catch up, so I was like, okay, this fucking random SUV is going into him, if possible. It's so funny that this game lets you use any special ability with any car, and the filling criteria is just the same as Mini Club 3 Zone. It's really cool. Unrestricted car ability type shit. Am I supposed to go in here? I might have just fucked up. I fucked up, and I had an opportunity to unfuck it up, and I fucked that up too. Sent that pedestrian to Kirkville. This bike has 4 bars of butter, and it's B class, because I downgraded one thing barely. Nice. Michael. What's up, Dave? When my mom was watching Better Call Saul after Breaking Bad, when she was trying to remember Mike Ehrmantraut's name, because of that one stretch of the show where Lalo was calling him Michael, when like trying to like talk about Better Call Saul, she started calling him Michael, just because of that Lalo dialogue. It was so fucking funny. Werner Ziegler. Always gaining on me. Not for long. Oh!
If you ain't first, you last. Get me?
Swag. Yeah, I genuinely just have to play this game not only in first person, but also, like, for the motorcycles, in first person on the motorcycles. It's just, like, a drastic increase of performance for me. I've got that kind of insane shaped brain. South wall pouring concrete? Werner Ziegler. Iconic.
Keep first place warm for me, Chief.
I wonder if aggro also increases your crash resistance on bikes specifically. Like where you would die. I should try that when I'm cruising. Victorious trophy? I'm curious about that. I'm gonna have to look that up. I remember this cutscene.
Hey, relax, man.
His car dies at the
Winning
end.
or losing doesn't matter in a piece of junk like this. Anyone can drive one.
Yeah, whatever you say.
For real. You think you're something special because you can press down a pedal? You think you're hard and fearless? Get on a bike, buddy. On a bike.
Dude!
Okay.
I beat him on a bike just now.
Go get some practice.
You little
and meet
bitch.
me in the hills. Then we'll see how tough you really are, buddy.
I just beat you on a bike,
Wait,
you
what,
prick.
You think I
You're not
need
even on a
practice
bike.
to beat you? I just saw you drive, man.
I'll take you on, buddy. Anytime.
Tourist Trophy has cockpit view with bikes? Yo, hold up. Yeah, you're the first person that's ever actually convinced me to genuinely look into playing a new race game. Let's follow this guy. I want to see where he goes before he despawns. I think he's gone.
Hey, Julian.
This is the YTP song. You better let me drive my new bike. Let me look at this. Ooh, that actually might be a better cockpit view than this game. PS3. Backwards compat or just PS3? This is a grainy ass video. Looks cool. Let's check it out. Back compat, yeah. That's what I run it on. A model though. Is that like store version shit or just like disc? Yeah. Time to get ours. Oh, this is just, yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. Win 6 races with a motorcycle. I'll just do that, okay. I need to make sure the time of day is supremely at midnight. The dynamic time of day in this takes a long time for it to cycle around, so it's nice doing it like this. I wish the game ran better during the day for the sunlight, but what are you gonna do? Time to get balls. Time to get yours.
Streets, but it's my time.
Set it off. Set this. I want to avoid South Central because it runs the worst. That's wager races in the hills. Sure, you know what? Why not? Or you know, I'm gonna double dip my race progression. I should do all the named character races. Like find Annie in the beaches. Sure, that might be a main story. Or I could just win races on the freeway. I'll do this, and then I'll do the rest of the bike races. I'll just do fast freeway wins.
Vehicle out of control.
Oh.
Copy that.
What happens if you put a baby underwater? You get one of the most iconic album arts of all time, apparently. Apparently. Baby grew up and sued. I can see why. Oh, PragerU YTP. I feel like I know that one. Was that from Very Tall Bart? I know he did a lot of Chud YTPs. So what happens if you try to put a baby underwater? You probably said it like that too, huh? The baby fucking dies. The Georgian. Yeah, I want to see him.
Right here, only this time I'm gonna get it in red.
Oh, the look at that shirt.
Ah, there he is, Uptown Boy.
Look at that fucking shirt. I need that shirt.
He want to book homies.
You've got to be kidding me. I thought you weren't like that.
I'm not. I'm, you know, just down here to get a tattoo.
Really?
Yeah. I was thinking try hard right here on my neck.
hate
Very
this
funny.
Pro tag so
I gotta
fucking
go
much.
hit
He's such
the
a
strip. We
douchebag.
into racing all up down the beach out here. I mean, if you're interested.
I'm kind of busy, but maybe he's interested.
Sure thing, homie. You know where to find us, right?
Yeah, man.
All right, my man.
What? That was the mission? We're going whatever. We're getting on the freeway. Doesn't see his ass kicked? Maybe. No spoilers, but I think that happens. I think there's some weird arc that's going on where a bunch of people's cars are getting like sabotaged, and I think they're gonna blame me. I think I vaguely recall that from however far into the story I got when playing this back in the day. Every character in this game is an Omega Chud. At least that's like equal. This cop isn't looking through his rear view. Bitch!
Looks like we got company.
3 out of 5, possible 1051, I'm pulling him over.
Copy that.
What would the cops do if they suddenly got EMP'd by a motorcycle? In fact, why does this have EMP? This is supposed to have aggro. Oh, I'll change that later. Different bike, I forgot.
Vehicle is a Ducati motorcycle. Suspect is heading
Imagine that. I gotta do that next time with aggro.
back up, over.
10-4. Any available unit near the 405 freeway? Assuming consistent. Suspect is heading southbound. Once it's over left.
We gotta get this guy. He's really tearing things up.
3 out of 5, copy that.
Lincoln 4, I am doing the pursuit order.
1 Lincoln 4, copy that.
He's getting on the freeway, all shot. Adam 6, I am 1097. Human in pursuit.
Getting deja vu from that real life police pursuit of a guy on a bike and some off-duty cop in front. Off-duty cop in an unmarked vehicle in front of the bike guy just pitted him on a bike. Saw that shit live. That was fucking absurd. Remember that shit? Anybody remember that shit?
Anything on the suspect?
Stand by.
Standing by.
1027 walks and warrants. Search in progress. Stand by additional details.
I was the median. No, dude was in like the furthest left lane, like almost on the shoulder. And he was actually rifling through his bag, no hands on the handlebars, when suddenly a car in front of him in the furthest left lane just like tapped him, and it turned out to be an undercover, not even undercover, a retired cop getting vengeance because the guy that like was on the bike had like shot a cop while like fleeing the scene of like a robbery or some bullshit. Cops do insane things to avenge their own. It's like a gang. Crazy. Feral hogs. 30 to 50.
10-4. All units break off pursuit. Suspect last seen in the West Hollywood.
Trying to,
Not gonna stop me. I'll roll deep.
he rolls deep on the concrete. This guy's car, that's a Gallardo. Why did he just Why are we going backwards? Race to the start. I thought this was a freeway race. Go fuck yourself. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to do quickies.
Such a shame, dude. Such a shame.
Ah, I see it. The icon difference. Come. Come. Here we go. I know that freeway. Those are based on real ones. They got Mulholland Drive in this shit too. I know that movie. Oh.
You need to pace yourself. I haven't even got started yet.
Genuine reaction. Woo.
Well done. Now you're
Oh, who the fuck are you? What? What the fuck was that car? Good thing is you can just re-race all the freeway races if you beat them. You don't even have to find new ones. Wait for them to catch up.
Vamos! Let's do this! Race you to the Crenshaw Boulevard exit!
What the fuck is that guy doing? Crashed. I didn't even cause that, I don't think. This is where I should have had aggro. Whatever. Gee, it's okay, she crashed too, seemingly. I took the wrong exit, even. For a second there.
Never mind. You might actually be some competition.
I think when you're on the bike, you don't need to weight transfer. It feels like it's the same turning, whether without it. It's interesting. It might also be why the handling feels better. Because, like, other than ducking down and going to a wheelie, it's like the same turning. Group 4 vehicles. I wonder if that includes a new bike. I think there's 3 or 4 bikes in this game. I don't know. Let me just finish up these races and I'll check.
Hey, old man.
Today is a lucky day, my friend. I just got some more rides in, real exotic, real fast. You don't want to miss out on these.
Group 4, what does that mean? Does that mean all the A
Thanks,
tiers?
Carl. Stop by.
Is it the final unlock? Or no, there's like the final unlock of like the B, Group 4 of like B class, right? Or A class at most? I don't know. This game is so translucent, opaque. Holy shit, okay. Oh, you ain't. Oh, I almost just died.
I'll catch you, man. Don't you worry about that.
Oh shit.
Number 1, baby.
Legend. The final upgrade of rep is at like 30k, isn't it?
I want whatever you had for breakfast. Hello? It's Julian. Your
Actually, I'll take this opportunity because it counts and I can change the time of the day again. Sun is starting to rise.
I'll see you at the start.
It's when you set the time of day manually with this like arcade exploit. It lasts for a while. Damn, he's got a weird ass bike too. That's like the nicest bike in the game, I think. Actually, whoa. Yo, Skyward with 54 months. Thank you. Slow motion gives you the perfect amount of time to restart the race.
Hey, I warn you, I'm a sore winner.
Yo. Bro, bro, bro. Bro, bro, bro. Bro, bro. Yeah, sucks I can't really see this game during daylight because it looks so fucking nice, but it looks nice at night too. It just runs magnitude better at night. It's the only way. I'm staying with my goofy ass first person bikes. It's just the strat. Holy shit, that guy's dead. The lonely loner loans it won't. Hey, what you? Whoa, the skybox has changed. Suddenly. Fucking alarm, yeah. You'll never unhear it. All the fun. Stupid ass noises in this song. It's fucking awesome. It sounds like a sound effect in this game, like the Slipstream Turbo, and not an actual fucking song. Beep beep. Check out these vehicles. There's gotta be something crazy going on in the garage right now. Group 4 B class. Okay. Yo, the V8 Vantage, the fucking 007 car. Interesting. It's a convertible. S302 Extreme. What? This is it. Oh, I have A-class vehicles. Oh, I think I have them all. I have the Kawasaki Ninja. And the... Well, if I had the money for it, I could get that technically. Yo, it's the 1955 Bel Air. These are the South Central vehicles. Yo, what's better, the Ducati or the Ninja? They both look tied in stats. I forgot there's a South Central bike. The Ducati. What about with upgrades? Because I like how this looks better. TBH. It's probably close enough. I'm going with this because this actually is, I believe, the new Saji and Midnight Cub 2 is actually based on this exact car, just newer year. I'm going with this. It's close enough. Look at this fucking thing. It's so fucking cool. Look. Alright, well, I guess we're in the Juicer League now all of a sudden. Look at this fucking thing. Oh, I forgot about the cowls that this thing gets. Yo. Look at this fucking thing. I don't know. Compared to just the stock. Stock looks pretty cool, but look at this fucking chud bike. God, what do you guys think? Stock or Insano mode? Both are cool as hell. Genji looking ass bike. I don't know. Stock? Honestly, yeah, it's pretty iconic. Probably looks better than the first person view model too. But I'll try it at some point. I kind of like the stock white on it as well, TBH. That's just kind of nice. Though I do want to try some colors on it. That does look cool though. I will give it up. I'm gonna try it just for some uniqueness. I want to see the first person view model on it, on all of them. Because that's honestly kind of all I'll be seeing for a little while. It's kind of the actual Zen bike, but I'm just gonna give it a little dub because who the fuck cares? What are the vinyl packages for this thing like? Oh, these are like the ones that I registered already, huh? They don't apply to this, I guess. Nothing really applies to this by default, huh? Except for that, I guess. These don't really work too well. So this one kind of, but just doo-doo ass poop stain. Yeah, no need for vinyl. It's just gonna be paint. That's what the default new Saji looks like, I believe, but I do like it being two-tone. The default colors kind of suck for this thing, though. Sham bike? Maybe. If I were to be so bold and brave with this design. Though I do like the brighter white as opposed to the default. Let me change this slot to a certified sham. Do we go full sham bike or we just stick with a little white? I think we stick with full-blown white. I like it. It looks nice. Clean feature type shit. Yeah, I think it's ready to go. I kind of just like how this looks just as it is. Not that I'll be seeing it too much. Yeah, look at that cowl. So, before I ride out with this, let me see the default cowl in first person. Marketable bike. Maybe. I got plenty of time to fuck around with this design. Let me just see the differences in view model. Because it might just look best. The other one kind of looked low poly on the inside. I don't know if you saw that. Get these bunny ear looking mirrors out of my view model. I like the second one in the first person department. Coward. Okay, you know what? Oh, there it is. Maybe I could try a little two-tone. I need it to be darker so it's not just a little baby blue bullet on the road. I kind of like a bottom to top sort of deal. Let me see it in reverse. It has like no effect in that order. Or I could do something vinyl related to get more out of it. And you know what? I have a great idea. Like this, but then top it off with two things. First of all, rims as well. Third thing. Like Ellen. Yeah, we're going all the way with this. This might just be the final car of the playthrough, to be honest. Bikes are so cheap relative to how good they are, because it's like realistic pricing. And it's like, okay, well, I'll just buy a car that's like max stats for 17K instead of the Saline S7. Lol. Might just be the Savage. Yeah. Like the little swirl. Whoa, hold up. Yo, hold on. How about that? Jesse Pinkman type rap. What do you think of the paint? Solid wall color on that as opposed to like metallic or chrome. I kind of like that it's like this sort of neonish looking type shit. Flat color. Yeah, I think we're cooking now. I think we got it right here. It's either this or black with a vinyl for the cyan, but vinyls are so high effort in this game. You can get a lot out of it, but it takes 5 years longer than in Midnight Club 3, where you just have the presets. I think I'm good with this for now. I can maybe do more later, but can't I also change the color of the fucking... No, Midnight Club 3 you can change the color of the, oh, maybe in this too. The, what is it called? Exhaust. You can change the color of the exhaust in part 3, but not this one. Graphics are too good. Alright, we're ready. Sham bike. 3000. Yes, let's go. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Oh. This thing's fast. I think it's safe to say. Two more motorcycle races. Let's win Chung Hee's Pontiac Firebird. This car has violent shifting view model shake. It's fucking cool. This car. Getting used to the new Juiced S car. We are staying first person though. It's the way. Ow. I'll do my best to drive graciously. Lol.
Yo, brother, how much you willing to put down?
Time to lose this car in a pink slip. This Chung-Hee's Firebird or this? Alright, time to put this bike immediately at risk. Pink slip. It's fine, this car is probably like a C, B class at best. I'm in an A class maximum bike.
The pain's just starting, tough guy.
Oh, this is the first race in the game. More or less. I just did this earlier. In like arcade or whatever. This shit's easy. Yeah, he's already getting blown his ass out. Getting blown his ass out. I gotta get aggro level 3 now. I'll just get that by racing. Checks out. Oh!
Don't think you're finishing first.
I think I am finishing first based on this differential of lead. 3 nitros. Bro, bounce like in real life. My car is almost about to break. Oh, that doesn't cause instant loss in this game, just longer respawn, right? Bikes have lost durability in this one. Gotta be careful. There's like 1 crash and it's at this point. Or 2? I don't know. Bike aggro is so fucking funny. It's the way. Fuck the EMP, it's for scrubs. Bitch! It also might prevent bailing. I feel like on a bike it might have that if I like actually hit a wall in a way that I would bail. I don't think aggro would let that happen. Like I kind of use it like zone but without slowing down the game, which I prefer. No slowdowns. Max speed. I think my bike is like, yeah, that just saved me from a crash and damage out. I feel like my bike is losing damage on its own. It's just beeping a lot faster now all of a sudden.
The king will be toppled off his throne. That's right.
Yo! I gotta win all my races like that. Look at this. Look at this fucking camera. That's a thumbnail if I've ever seen one. There we go. I literally saw this happen to a person in real life in a Los Angeles police pursuit. There is 1 frame of that crash that looks just like this, with the bike bouncing on him 3 times, doing a fucking air combo on him in slow motion. I don't know if he lived. It looked just like this, I'm not even fucking kidding.
I sold this Trans Am off this guy last week, so I guess this is karma smacking me in the face, huh? I'll take it to Carol's.
A gracious winner. For once. It's a douchebag-filled game. Alright. Let's win the beach dub tournament. Why not? I don't need 1 more bike race, but might as well do it in a cool way. Let's see what kind of insane cars they throw at me now that I'm in the Ninja. Here come the cops.
Here we go.
They can go fuck themselves. Is this an instant loss? Because am I ahead enough? Yes, I am. Oh my god. Pizza Hut. You see that? Pizza Hut. probably the best case scenario for this game's performance. Playing it exclusively at nighttime, first person on a bike is the best FPS just in general. Also feels the best for controlling the game too. It's got a weird third person like delay feeling built into it. When I was young enough to not know like anything about how games worked and how frame rate made games feel, I was still able to clock that. I was like, damn, this shit feels like ass unless they're in first person. Bitch. Literally just initiated combat. Oh fuck. I wonder if they actually disable some of the cops. I see less of them than there were earlier. Oh, we're doing that again. Bitch. Collectible. Fuck. Bro can't keep up. It's fine. It's fine, man. It's fine. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, you think? He blew up. I was waiting for that to happen. That shit bounced me. What the fuck? I wasn't even anywhere near that, and I got airtime because the cop exploded the gas station. There's another collectible over there. The collectibles in this game actually unlock cheat codes that you can just use. One of them's like infinite nitrous. I wish one of them was no, one of them actually is God mode, and I wonder if that disables car damage. I'm arrested! I wonder if that disables car damage so that your car doesn't get fucked up looking. Because I used that in Minic Up 3 because it doesn't make a difference anyways. Might be worth driving around just to get all of those one of these times so I could just fucking have that for fun. Though actually maybe that would make it so that bikes can't bail. That would be cheap. I don't really care about car damage on bikes as much as I do the normal cars. What is this post? Bold. Good choice. Edging my aneurysm. Thank you for that. Ow. Oh, the sun's rising. I need to fix that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. That's the opposite side of the city I was hoping to be on, but whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna do that Doug tournament. I only need one more race. Let me just get some random bullshit off the street. Yo!
I wasn't sub this whole time, lol.
Thank you for remembering. Thank you very much for the 17 months as well. Let me get this highway race. Appreciate it. This is the LA River. Hell, dude, it connects to the highway somehow. Believe it or not. This game's goofball logic, it does. Imagine if the fucking freeways connected to the LA River like that in real life. Could you imagine the chaos? That would be so fucking cool. How can that even be?
You wanna get your wrap up or what? Then see me on this race to the 4th Street exit.
Bitch. You actually can go from the river to the freeway like that in certain parts? What the hell? It's just connected like that? You can just take an exit on the freeway and then you're in the river and vice versa? Are you kidding me? That's real? Do people do that? Do they ever just do that? I would do that. What the fuck?
I'm just glad it ain't me.
I thought that was some made up bullshit. That's cool as hell.
That was some righteous driving.
It's part of the rivers with no guardrails, so you can just go right in. Imagine doing that on a motorcycle.
Word up.
You think you're ready to race on a bike?
I've been racing on a bike. Bitch. We're going in.
Go from there.
He has no idea.
That's 23103. Vehicle driving through the LA River. Code 3.
Dude, I was in the LA River like an hour ago. What are they saying? They have no idea where I am now. I'm already well gone. Bitch. Bitch. Oh shit. How are you guys holding up with this first person bike cam? Because it just feels right. I'm using this. It's the only way. I'm surviving. Good on me. Bitch. Oh my god. Please help. I'm like immune to motion sickness, I feel like. At least if it's like in a game where I can anticipate where the, like, you know, the jitters are going to be. I'd never play racing games like this. It's this game in particular where it feels way better. Like, let me try and give like a visual, right? And then it's just like 10 times more responsive for like no good reason.
Not great either. This is gonna be fun. Racing at a start.
Yeah, alright.
Kind of going a fucked up route, but it actually might work out. It doesn't matter if you actually beat them to the start though. Screen too small to experience motion sickness. Good strat. I can just skip to the start of the fucking race. Who cares? No, it genuinely makes playing this, at least for me, feel magnitudes better. This game's just kind of weird that way. Even in first person as well. Like, for the normal cars, I mean. Dude, I'm way off. I did not know that there's a timer if you're second place. Uh-oh. I guess that's this game's version of follow stages in races. Actually, I might lose this because I just did not. I refused to 180.
Come on.
Oh. Dude, I'm like right there. Go fuck yourself. Oh, it just starts? Okay, I don't give a fuck. I don't need
You all
40
right?
points of reputation.
Look a
Give
little
a fuck.
shaky on that thing. My tapes aren't gonna help you now, man. I'm in the zone. Yeah.
I'll take it. This'll do.
All available units in Sunset Strip, 23109.
Immediate mid-race pursuit? Yo,
North Street, Hollywood.
this might be Kino.
Thanks for bringing the cops, tough guy.
Oh shit, yeah, I think that's scripted. That might be part of the story. I think this is the first time there's been a mid-race pursuit like this. Shish! Look at that nitro. Now that gives you 2. That gives you like all of it back, not just 1. That's interesting. I think. That was just 1 bar of butter. It's a high-risk maneuver though, I guess. This guy's bike fucking sucks. I'm the bike expert. Call me Zen. The moon has no intent to cast its shadow tonight. Bitch.
You're peaking way too early.
This is so fucking cool that you can just do that.
I can't believe this.
Look at my arms on that. That's goofy as hell.
Hello?
Leon.
The Hollywood tournament
Everybody
is back
post it.
on, my man.
For real this time?
You obviously do not know my reputation in this town. When I say go somewhere, it's going to be something worth going to.
This is the Hollywood tournament right here. I don't even want to open that menu. I think that's it. Are you the Hollywood tournament?
You Carol's
It is.
guy? You ready to
Hardest,
compete?
please.
Whatever. See you there.
I'm ready. We're going in.
Check this out.
Oh shit. The audio array, that's the fucking vidmaster, that's the recon armor of this game. You don't just get that, you have to do special online bullshit to get it. Cannot get it on emulator normally. Vidmaster car. Oh. Emergency popped that. I thought it was gonna crash. I need to get this fully leveled up. It's gonna be a great defensive tool on the bike. But the good thing is all you gotta do is use it to level it up, so it's already getting there. I'm taking all the worst routes. There's a cut through and like all these checkpoints, and I'm still moving, bitch. Can you cheat it in? I think so. There's some guide to do that on the 360 emulator. I don't know. I'll just treat it as a mystical car that you can't get like normal. Oh fuck! A good thing I have aggro. Yeah, aggro is definitely top choice in a bike where you know you're just gonna be first all the time. EMP is good for if you're behind in car tier. But I'm not anymore, bitch. I love having the glass cannon fastest bike, but you die if you get sneezed on playstyle in any game that I play. That's me.
This is a crazy world we live in with someone like you beating someone like me.
This is so fucking funny. Same exact kill cam too.
See you then.
Yes. Dead.
You know what I'm saying?
Unironically, motorcycle first person. Now that I'm no longer scrupulous about how it looks for the chat, this makes this game like go up a tier, a full letter grade. Unironically, I was holding back my true potential. Now it's sink or swim.
How you doing back there?
Felt that in real life. 2008 arcade races, this in Paradise. I need to stream Burnout Paradise. People have been gassing that up, and I believe it. I see the appeal on that one. I'll definitely look into that at some point in the future for this stream. I want speed games to be more of a pillar of this stream. And I guess, you know, racing games are natural for that, but, you know, just in general. I think a lot of people would fuck with me finally checking out a Burnout game. Would that be a good starting one, or should I start with 3? Doesn't matter. I know 3 is also the shit as well. Ooh, I'm so glad that I pulled that off without dying, hitting the pumps. Burnout 3 CRT. I can get down with that. PS2 version is better than the new gen one, right? Isn't it like the same but without the excessive bloom and better performance? I should have aggroed. I'm still getting used to having that as my ability. I'm in last, so I gotta fix this. I got another lap to fix it. That's revenge? Oh, okay. No PC port to worry about with 3, right? Or is there? We'll see. Just let me know the best ways to play those, and I will look into it. Oh, I fucked up the race layout. I think this race in the tournament is a wash, but as long as I win first place, the next one will be good. Unless I somehow come back. We're gonna come back. We're coming back from this deficit. This scraping of the bike. Holy shit. This game really just lets you do that with the bikes. More so than 2. Just go completely horizontal until you scrape the damn thing as a form of brakes. I got 1 bar of nitro for that. Revenge, best one, you can kill traffic. Which one was Revenge? There's 3, Paradise and Revenge, or is Paradise and Revenge both like 7th gen? Or is which one's Takedown? Is that 3? Is that even the name of one of the games, or is that just the mechanic? See if I can at least get 3rd. There's no way. Yeah, this one's a wash. Oh shit. Why did I just get airtime? What the fuck just happened? Yo.
Who be up all night in the LA club?
Fantastic, thank you for the 46 months. Okay. That was a struggle. We out here. So Burnout Revenge is Burnout 4, Paradise is Burnout 5. Am I getting that right? Do those have PC ports? Correct, okay. There's always like one more Burnout game than I think, but I'm just applying like the same lineage of Midnight Club games that there is one 7th gen game. That's different. But I guess the only thing that makes Revenge 7th gen is just the Tony Hawk's American Wasteland style 360 port. Oh, it can do it. It would be so funny if I, like, when I'm behind a bike driver in first place, if I pop aggro and I pinball a SUV into them. That's gonna happen eventually. It's gonna be so fucking funny. Like, that's a race off to watch the replay on if I pull that off. Holy fuck. Okay, note to self. I learned this last time. Don't try to aggro a row of parked cars. It just doesn't work. I got third. He overtook at the last second. Oh, where did I won? No, we gotta run that back. Paradise PC. Okay, is it a good PC port? RPCS3 have driving wheel configs? It does, but my wheel isn't supported because it's not a PS3 only driving wheel, it's a PS3 and 4, but for some reason even in the PS3 slider mode it doesn't work without some bullshit setup that I don't want to do, ever. What the fuck? Oh shit.
Woo! You sweating, right? You are.
Oh fuck. I can't believe I'm able to actually kind of perceive the road in this mode. I don't know if that just works. I do wish the FOV was a bit higher though. But you know, what are you gonna do? If we were like 120, that'd be baller as hell. Baller, bro, saying baller. Get back here! Damn it, that was so close to just destroying him an inch away.
Don't blame the LA traffic, fool.
Yeah, this dude's insane. Monster on this bike. He probably has like the same bike or the Ducati or whatever. Same thing. That's enough. Okay, if it's the first race, I gotta at least get first place. I can't believe I was not fast enough to just ram him in aggro right there. That would have won the race in hilarious fashion. Whoa, holy shit. Bro activated aggro to fucking get me killed there, it seems. I so desperately want to launch a car into whatever motorcyclist is in front of me one of these races. First it.
That must have hurt.
Fuck, shortcut. Damn it. I think the cockpit views of this game is genuinely one of its biggest appeals to me over other Midnight Club games, because otherwise it's kind of like a weightier, more realistic, and sometimes bad way Midnight Club game. But when you're popping the first person, you get that feeling of control and the cool detail of it, and it turns into a very unique thing as a Midnight Club game. And of course, it just makes the handling just feel better because of the weird way that the game feels outside of it. Can I catch up to this fucking guy? He's crazy on the bike. Why are these perfect lines? That's some AI shit, that's what it was. Oh, we got the power of the YTP song now. Check this shit out. Let's see if I can't get a nitro refill immediately here. I did not. It's fine, I didn't die in the process. Yeah. See this? Time to get. Oh shit. Well, I even put the song in the game at this point. It's awesome, that's why. Well, I even put the song out on the radio, if anything.
You can't drive like that around here.
Yo, Nemtastic, thank you for the hundo. Hundo bits. Thank you for the dollar. The hundo. You hear that, Splat? I think we can win the race now. Just win the race. This is the run. Man is dead, this is the run. Shortcut, Pizza Hut. I fuck with the shortcut. Just keep going. Get the next one. Right here. Is there a shortcut there? I think only in certain race layout where there's a ramp. I don't know. Something's weird about that one. So it looks like the game is still running pretty well, even though the sun's come up. I think just motorcycle first person just ensures that the game has good performance. It's nice. You can see it during the day. Though it still runs better, but it's acceptable at least now. Without having to render my whole ass wide body car. First person bike instead.
Okay, little man stepping up. I like that.
Yeah, that corner seems to have gotten all of them. That was a huge early lead. Oh my god. Still good. So sweet.
We ain't hardly even started.
Yeah, all that you need to hit the finish line is your bike. Because your bike is also where you get back up when you bail. It's based on your bike and not your corpse. So as long as the bike makes it to the finish line, you're good. Oh, it's starting to get PS3 core up in here with its frame rate. Should be fine though. Oh my god.
Come on,
Holy fuck. That's alright.
Step it up!
The graphics did not need to get any better than this. It's actually insane how good this game looks. This is a Come song. This game has so many memorable meme songs. That's just funny. This is a song that would be in like 20 Bucks Underground 2, it feels like. Corny-esque poet quote in this song. Huge risk. Okay. wait. That was not worth it. It's fine. It's a circuit race. You still got another lap. And nitro refill. That guy just died for like no reason. Do you see that? Ow. It would have been funny if that car went into the gas station and blew up. It almost happened too. Alright, we're good. We're still in first. Everything's okay. Holy shit, that was a precise movement. Yeah, I really like first person on the bikes in this. It's been the same sense of like motorcycle precision I get out of Midnight Club 2. Just in a totally different way because it's cracked out. It's not so like the city layout in this game. It feels not as hard as Midnight Club 2, but not as like smoothed out and like easy to navigate as Midnight Club 3, where you can just be like stoned out of your mind playing that game, best game ever, sort of type beat. Feels like a good balance, especially in first person. Cool. How did you not die from that? Thank you, Midnight Club LA. I'm in the oncoming thanks to that bit. How did I live?
Anybody else see this?
Somebody just spun out. You see that? Two people just spun out on the map. Do you see that? Somehow I saw that. Whoa, he didn't fall off. He nearly did. How much does the game this year I'm done? Actually, a lot. I unlocked the final tier of cars. And I know one of the final objectives in this game is maxing out the reputation meter. And I'm at like 20k out of 30k, so you could say that. But right now, like this stream and onward, I've been trying to really laser focus on what the game's actual main missions are, which are hard to tell. This game is actually, it's very hard to tell how much of it you've actually done. It's very opaque. But I want to say I'm pretty far in now, especially after today. Daylight frame rate's really getting a little fucked now, but holy shit. I can adjust. Feeling like I'm on a real PS3 now. Somehow this is still actually better. This is very stable. Visual accuracy is good. As long as I don't get 3rd or 4th, I'm guaranteed to win this tournament with the points I got for the first 2 wins. So I'll try my ass off still. Oh, fuck. Nice. I'm in first now because of that. Whoa. I did not take a good corner that time. This game is a rare example of 7th gen actually having like a very good, well, not rare example. Just look at Halo 2 and Halo 3. A lot of good 7th gen games. Somehow the earlier ones managed to actually get like a really solid balance. This one is very abnormally good looking early 7th gen game. This and Halo 3 I consider to be like the prize jewels of the 7th gen. Peaked early. They didn't run too great though, but just look how they look. Halo 3 runs well though. 30 though, so you know, low bar. Not like the rest of the Halo games ran any better on their Xboxes though. 30 FPS. Yep. Why did Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 have to be 30 FPS? That I don't quite understand, and they still drop frames under certain circumstances. Why could they not have been 60? I'm finding the stupidest ways to win and nearly throw at the same time, it seems like. 3 out of 3, bitch. I like this bike.
I think you should consider retiring at the top of your game.
Let's see what's next. That might be it for tonight, but...
How's it going, Book?
Not good. Your fool just trashed my car.
And why are you telling me?
Because you owe me one. And you seem like the kind of fool who don't mind a bit of mindless violence.
That depends. What's in it for me?
Yo, you look after me and I look after you. Don't even worry about that. The kid's called Jin. He cruises on Figueroa.
Jin.
That little punk some respect. Carol's got a car you can use. Just wait
Vagrant
outside
and
the
Ronin
garage.
Jin. I think I'll leave that as a cliffhanger. Because I'm feeling like it's time for another piss break and it's late enough to just call that the final boss of the night. Good session though. A bit back and forth trying to figure out shit with this fucking emulator, but as soon as I said fuck lossless scaling and I picked up the bikes in first person, everything went uphill. Look at this fucking thing. Shit's cool. And then not too long from now we'll get all the rest of the tier 2 upgrades. That's just gonna be juicy. We'll never beat this game. We're almost done actually. I'm quite confident, especially now that I'm trying to really laser focus on what the actual progression of this fucking game is. Plus, I'm not doing alliteration. I'm not alliteration locking myself with streams anymore. Some Midnight Club Monday, Slop Saturday bullshit. I'm just gonna stream. Call that shit streaming. New invention just dropped. But yeah, that's it for tonight. Who knows? Maybe I'll be back with more of this tomorrow. We are free to do such things now. Shooters with channel of MW2. I actually have done that before. Me and Ace had co-opted the Spec Ops missions. I don't know if you have seen that VOD or were around back then. Campaign. Interesting demand. That'd be fun though. I don't know. That would be a CRT stream for sure. Maybe actually, I don't know. It'd be cool to do it keyboard and mouse. That'd be cool on the CRT. Those are the list of ideas. Anyways, yeah, that's it for tonight. I might be back tomorrow with something. Either more of this or some other bullshit. We'll see. Have a good night. Catch y'all later. Drive safe on the streets of LA and stay warm.